I'm back at
11:47. Yeah. And we've got on Tuesday, we've got Liz Welch.
Oh.
Wednesday we got Liz Welch, sorry.
Lovely.
Not even in on Tuesday, what am I saying? Now, Alison Tarry, you're back with us on the Wednesday.
I'm here for a workshop on the 3rd, so if anyone wants to get started in sculptures, we're doing an introduction to
3rd of
sculptures
June.
on the 3rd of June. I had no idea how many places are left. I haven't spoken to Wendy recently.
Try and get booked in.
Then we're back on the 18th.
And that we were trying to make that a Wimbledon tennis racket badge show. But keep the. I mean, I do have these wild ideas.
She does. She does.
And then the dog show on the 28th. 28th? Dog show. Alison's bringing her actual real dog who is not lost on the common. Like I gave her a funny phone call for.
No, he's not lost on the common.
He's not. Your dog is lost. Now we've got to go. Ali Defoyer's got monkeys at 8:30. Literal monkeys. Now, 1680 is the price tag for all these wonderful floral gemstones. I've got to go. I'll see you in a couple of days. Have a wonderful Monday and Tuesday, but enjoy. Sit back, relax. It's Ali getting her monkeys out.
Bye.
Join Carol and guest designer Fiona for another fun-packed show today. Is it going to be a fun-packed show today? It's going to be a bit boring actually, I won't bother watching. Just turn off. Just turn off. It's going to be a bit boring really. Oh my goodness me, this is possibly one of the most exciting jewellery maker shows we've ever in the history of ever bought you. Isn't it, Fiona?
It is very exciting.
It's Bank Holiday Monday, everyone. What's going on with my hair? I literally look like I've been dragged through a hedge backwards. Anyway, there we go. Happy Bank Holiday Monday, everyone. Today's show is absolutely incredible. I've got more incredible strands today than you can shake a stick at. Whatever kind of stick it is. Whatever the kind of stick it is. Is Ryan with us, actually? Is he? Is he doing something? We might get Ryan, who is one of the directors here on JewelleryMaker, to come and shake his stick a little bit later on in the show. That's worth staying tuned in for, isn't it? Fantastic. Right, so we've got Fiona with us today. Fiona, I was trying to think this morning, what do you specialise in? Because you seem to have a go at everything.
Mixed media.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You really do.
I do. I get bored if I just do one thing. So I do mix it up, but I like to mix it up together. So not just have a go at this and a go at that, but mix everything up and see what you come out with.
Perfect. We've got an incredible show for you today. You're going to see some absolutely fantastic demos that Fiona's going to be taking us through a little bit later on. How are you feeling today, Fiona? On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, how calm are you feeling?
Oh, about 2.
A 2. Yeah, you see, this is it. See, this is it. Fiona, earlier on this week, had a bit of a meltdown, and in fact, she kind of reenacted this meltdown this morning when she came into the studio. I think there might be some frayed tempers a bit later on in the show today. Are you gonna do? I think you might.
I'm going to be calm. I'm going to be calm. I'm going to be calm.
I don't think she will. Honestly, I think she's going to start destroying the set. I honestly think she will do. But anyway, yes, so fantastic demos coming up later on in the show. Amazing gemstones, I'll tell you about those in a second. But we do want you to text in today. We'd love you to text us today. As it is Bank Holiday Monday, most people do DIY on bank holidays. Don't know why. Last Bank Holiday Monday, I was doing DIY. I don't know why. But I was doing DIY. I made the mortal error of going to the garden centre as well last bank holiday. The whole world was there, literally the whole world was there. Today's text-in subject is all about DIY disasters and car boot booty. So what have you found at a car boot sale that you thought, yes, I love that, absolutely love that? What have you found? Maybe some gorgeous treasure, maybe something that you've had valued and it was just incredible. Wasn't there somebody on the Antiques Roadshow who bought kind of like what they thought was like a costume jewellery covered egg, and it turned out to be one of Carl Fabergé's eggs or something like that, and it was priceless. Yeah, I'm sure I saw that on the Antiques Roadshow. I'm sure I saw that, or a Fabergé brooch or something. So car boot booty. and DIY disasters. Here's our text number 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from, and we want to get your text. I'm going to get the ball rolling with DIY disasters. Up until about 18 months ago, my husband did not own a hammer. Didn't own a hammer. In fact, whenever we used to want to hang a picture or anything up in our house, we used to have to use John's work shoe to hammer the nail in. The heel of his work shoe. I kid you not. So there are like these grubby kind of heel marks all over the kind of cream walls in our house, because that was what we used to use instead of a hammer. We now have a hammer. It's a good shoe. It was a good shoe. It had a big kind of solid heel on it to make him look taller. There we go. Fantastic. Right. Early bird special. Today's early bird special is absolutely superb. I can't wait to bring you all of these incredible gemstones as well that are coming up on today's show. Should we do the early bird? Early bird. Early bird special today is all about bringing you fantastic, fantastic, fantastic findings for a teeny tiny little price point. Are we having a bit of a problem with the graphics? See, that's it. Doesn't bode well, does it? Doesn't bode well for the bank holiday. Maybe I should show you the brand new strands that we've got coming up today. So I'll show you some of the strands we've got coming up today. Yeah, here we go. So, new strands today. And in fact, this is a first for me on JewelleryMaker. I don't think we have ever brought you this gemstone before on JewelleryMaker. I think this is a channel first. Believe it or not, we've got one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth on today's show. Think up there with gemstones like Russian Alexandrite, and you're kind of, or indicolite, and you're kind of getting to the rarity of where this gemstone is. Only really discovered in 2002. Today I have got a brand new strand of genuine, oh, wait for this, Mongolian andesine. This is rarity like no other. This is absolutely astonishing. As far as just to kind of give you an idea about how rare this gemstone is, our sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, Gems TV, Rocks TV, The Lounge, the only andesine that we've had in really since about 2011 was a single parcel of andesine, Mongolian andesine that was bought by our founders, Steve and Sarah Bennett. Really, other than that one parcel, we have been so limited to the amounts of this incredible gemstone that we've been able to get hold of. The great thing about the strand that you've got in front of you here, it is from one of the best locations in the world, in Inner Mongolia, from a really, really, really small mine in Inner Mongolia. You are not only going to be getting reds, but you're also going to be getting greens. The mix of those two together gives you the most amazing pleochroic gemstone, and it is right up there with Alexandrite as far as rarity goes. It's amazing. It's coming up on today's show. It's amazing, amazing, amazing. Also on today's show, we've been showing you a little promo over the last few days. One of the largest and best quality strands of Larimar I have ever bought you is on today's show. This is absolutely tremendous. The gemstones on this strand, some of these are absolutely gigantic. These aren't little nuggets, they're not little irregular nuggets, these are big faceted pear drops of genuine, one locational Larimar. Absolutely tremendous. This is coming up on today's show. There are so many incredible strands. These are only two of them. I've also got Mexican fire opal. Mexican fire opal. This is one of my favourite strands, one of my favourite gemstones. We've got it on today's show, and this, believe it or not, has got opalescence coming out of it. It's incredible. That's coming up on today's show. Genuine American USA peridot on today's show as well, for less than £10. This is the ultimate location for peridot. We also have emerald coins. We've also got black and silver grey diamonds on today's show. We've also got the most amazing, 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 genuine, natural USA turquoise. I mean, today's show is absolutely incredible. We've got some amazing bundles, some amazing tools, 3 gorgeous kits, awesome demos, brilliant challenge, but I have to say the strands are absolutely incredible. How have we managed to get them? Well, Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, is our manager here on JewelleryMaker. Scott, would you like to come out and give a bit of a bow? Kind of introduce yourself. Come on, Scott Scone. Scott Scone, I just called him. Scott Scone. Do you say scone or scone?
Scone.
Scone. There you go. This is Scott. He's our manager on JewelleryMaker. This is why we've got all these amazing strands. He's basically been hiding them and keeping them all for himself, haven't you?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes, and off he goes. Quite seriously though, because he is a manager on JewelleryMaker, he can justify and kind of fabricate lies basically as to why he's taking the prices so low. Basically, he just wants to be able to bring you a fantastic deal. He wants to be able to get as many people to open their orders as possible. Have we got the graphics now? Yeah, here we go. Early bird special today. It's a load of gorgeous clasps. Amazing, amazing, amazing. These are wonderful. The amount of questions we get on our Facebook page, and when we have JewelleryMaker viewers coming to visit us here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, quite often you are asking guest designers, workshop leaders, how to finish off pieces of jewellery. Quite often, you know, whether it's kumihimo, whether it's macrame, whether it's beaded genuine gemstone jewellery, how can I finish off my pieces to make them look really professional? Because you need to get that professional finish on everything that you do. You could have the most incredibly technical technique and something really intricate, but if you finished it off in a poor way, it's not going to do the jewellery any use at all, and it's not going to do you any favours either as a jewellery maker. To make your jewellery really professional, to finish it off in a really professional way, there are a few different ways that you can do that. By adding a fantastic clasp, by adding something really decorative, really beautiful that does a gemstone justice, that is one way that you can make your jewellery have that gorgeous professional finish. Now, we've got a deal on 2 loads of clasps here. There's a picture there. These are for your antique bronze plated copper toggle clasps. You don't have to use them as toggle clasps. You can actually use them as earring findings. You can cut them apart, so you can use them as pendants. You can make little medals out of them. They look absolutely fantastic if you make a little selection of medals. You can suspend gemstones in them, do wire work around them, use seed beads and almost kind of embroidered onto them as well. They're absolutely wonderful. I love this brushed finish. These are all made by hand, by the way. All made by hand, and they're literally cut out of a single sheet of copper. Then what happens is, after they're punched out of that single sheet of copper, they're then plated with the antique bronze quality. That can take such a vast amount of time. I must just tell you quickly, the majority of you coming through to get this already are web bidders, and the reason for that is on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com, you can see the price that this bundle is going to go down to, which is why we've got so many people adding this in their baskets and so many people coming through on our website. Not too many telephone bidders at the minute because you can't see what price this is going to go down to, but it's always an indication of just how fantastic the deal is going to be when I can see, oh my goodness me, your names are really coming up. So many of you on our website adding this to your basket. Quite a few of you multi-buying as well. Actually, Pamela from Shropshire is a telephone bidder. You've already come through to get 2 of these. Do give us a call. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. You'll get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Quite seriously though, if you want your jewellery to have that professional edge, that professional finish, this is the way to do it. Your price point, not just for these antique bronze plated copper findings, but also rose gold plated copper findings as well. What should be today, sorry, what should be the price point, Scott? £13.90 today is actually going to be under a tenner. There you go, absolutely fantastic. And that is for all of these clasps. Rose gold plated copper clasps and antique bronze plated copper clasps as well. How many are you getting in total? Do we know? You're getting loads. Loads! You're going to be getting this gorgeous kind of melted heart shaped clasp here, these gorgeous connectors. You can use them as individual links, you can use them in so many different ways. These make great earring findings as well, absolutely superb. This one here is really nice as well, I really like this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Really stunning connectors here. Loads and loads and loads of you giving us a call and getting involved on our website as well. That's just fantastic. And it can make the difference between your jewellery looking really beautiful and absolutely stunning. You're going to be getting 27 connectors or clasps, whatever you want to call them. You're going to be getting this gorgeous oval connector as well and a heart-shaped connector as well. Loads and loads and loads of you calling through. We've got a few new telephone bidders as well, which is great to see. Lots of people getting involved on our website as well, which is JewelleryMaker.com. Now, It is bank holiday. It is Bank Holiday Monday. You are going to be getting some seriously incredible bank holiday deals today. You are only paying one lot of P&P for the entire day today between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. of just £2.95. Now, Fiona, when you're given the chance to use clasps like this, they're not just clasps, they're not just connectors, they're so much more than that, aren't they?
Well, you can use them really as a feature, can't you? Because they are so beautiful. They're really superb quality, for one thing. And you can build your design actually around the clasp rather than as adding it to it, can't you?
Because they're so decorative, you can have the clasp on the side of the piece of jewellery or around by the front, can't you? You're not limited at all. And as you say, you start designing your piece of jewellery around the findings, don't you? Which is really unusual.
Absolutely.
But I think when you've got something which is so decorative and so pretty, designing a piece of jewellery to match this heart-shaped connector here, or to match this flower connector, this flower T-bar clasp here, you know, it really is going to take your jewellery into different different avenues. If you do want to multi-buy today, either on the phone lines or on the web, feel free to do that. If you want to add 2 or 3 or 4 or 10 of these to your order, then please do. So many of you getting involved already this morning, which is great to see. We've got a few people texting in this morning already. We've had a text in about this deal here, asking about the dimensions. Let me just get the old shatter-resistant ruler out. Here we go. So just to give you a bit of an idea about kind of size of these, this flower T-bar clasp looks like it's about 20 mil wide, kind of lengthwise, probably, and these are all approximators, about 35 mil in depth. This heart-shaped one here, widthwise 20 mil wide, and then lengthwise, yeah, about 25 mil. So these are really nice big clasps here. They're absolutely fantastic. Use them in so many different ways. Either wire wrap them, use them with gemstones, have them as earring findings, as pendants. Really, really stunning. Well done. Absolutely awesome. So get involved when you can. Now, to go with so many of our gemstones today, wouldn't you like something really exciting to work with? It's a really, really awesome class to work with. Most of you who are coming through on the phone lines and the web are actually multi-buying. I've got Maureen with us today from Yorkshire. I've got Sandra from the West Midlands, Yvonne from Stirlingshire, Jackie from Nottinghamshire, Dean is coming to get 2 of these as well, Alison from London, hi, morning to you, Zena from Greater London as well, loads and loads and loads of you multi-buying. Over half the quantity has been allocated now. We've only got, actually, about 50 chances remaining. Well done. Isn't that stunning? I love that brush finish as well, don't you? Quality is absolutely superb. Really, really wonderful. And actually, a great early bird to do a bit of a like for like price check on, because I've actually seen on a very well-known auction website a pack of 2 of these in silver-plated copper, and I can't remember how much they were. I think it was £1.17 just for 2. I'm sure that's what it was. You're getting roughly 27 connectors and T-bar clasps as part of this deal. £1.67 for just 2 of these for silver-plated copper clasps, almost exactly the same as this. You're going to be getting roughly 27 for under a tenner. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Woohoo! Yeah! We've had a load of texts in as well. Look at that. You can feel it. Yeah. That's the thing about JewelleryMaker. You're real bargain hunters. Look at that. Look at that. Less than a tenner. That's literally a handful of clasps there. Whoa. Can I do a what? David Dickinson impression. He does do bargain hunt, doesn't he, David Dickinson? I'm not nearly orange enough though, am I? God love him. Interesting chap actually, isn't he, David Dickinson? I was trying to remember the name of the other guy. The guy who does, not Cat in the Attic, but the guy who does, you know, with the blue team and the red team. Bargain hunt.
Tim Wonnacott.
Wonnacott, that's a funny name. Fiona is on it today, isn't she? Either that or she watches too much daytime TV. Now, we've had a few texts in as well today regarding, are they DIY disasters and car boot booty? Oh, go on, I can't wait to read some of these out. Yes, please. Here we go. Jill from Sussex. I found a 70s style vase I liked at a car boot sale. Discovered later on it's a what? Trollica vase worth about 120 quid. Ooh, that's nice. I wonder how much you paid for it. Is it in one of those kind of 50p sections? DIY disaster. Keely from South Yorkshire. Hi, ladies. I built my wardrobe, stood on the toolbox and hurt my toe. Then realised I put the base of the said wardrobe on upside down. Never again. Oh dear. It's not good, is it? Keep sending those texts in, either DIY disasters or car boot booty. Yep. Chloe's never been to a car boot sale. Tell you what, I'm going to take you to a car boot sale. I'm going to buy you a cup of tea. You've got to drink it out of a polystyrene cup. What else is an absolute? It's got to rain as well. It's got to rain. It's not a proper car boot unless it rains. There's normally what? A meat man selling nondescript joints of meat. Oh, I'll have some meat. Don't know what it is, just have some meat. Always really kind of from the local farm, yeah. I'm sure about that. Anyway, have you had any DIY disasters, Fiona? I bet you have.
Best thing about me in DIY is to let my husband do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm not really.
You're not good with a spanner or a...
No, but I am getting good with a drill.
Are you?
Yeah, because I've got a Dremel.
Have you?
Yeah, and I get it out at any opportunity.
Steady! It's enough about Fiona getting a Dremel out. Steady on. Should we challenge Fiona? I'm a bit scared about challenging Fiona today. I think she's actually on the edge. She's on the edge. She might... Yeah, basically, Scott said, stay it, whatever you want, just have it. Honestly, when she recreated her meltdown before the show today, scary. Yeah, then she had a total kind of meltdown about not having any blades to cut her polymer clay with. Honestly, the air was blue. Then she'd have a tile to cut her polymer clay on.
It's one of those days, isn't it?
Right. Totally different off screen, believe you or not. She really is. Terrible. The demands. She demanded a dozen white kittens. She did. And a crate of Evian. Right, okay, here we go. Other water is available. Redditch's finest tap water. Okay, so let's challenge Fiona. Lemon drizzle. This is a bundle jam-packed full of lemon quartz. This is an absolutely stunning bundle. First of all, look at how clear this lemon quartz is. These are seriously clear. These are beyond eye clean, aren't they? Because I'm looking at each one of these gems and the clarity is absolutely superb. It's a really soft colour as well. It's not one of those kind of really acidic lemony colours. It's a very soft colour you're going to be getting here. It's actually on a yellow coloured temporary strand here, and the colour's going to be even softer. Put it against gemstones like smoky quartz and it looks absolutely wonderful with gemstones like peridot. It looks wonderful as well. It makes a really fantastic alternative to using white quartz. You've got 3 strands here of lemon quartz. These are 10mm plain rounds, followed by these beautiful little 6mm rounds as well. Stunning, aren't they? Really beautiful. And then faceted briolette cut lemon quartz beads as well. These are stunning. Approximately 9x5 to 15x9mm in diameter. So the great thing about this strand, because it's graduated, you've got gemstones in here which are great for pendants, but also for earrings as well. Now the briolette cut is actually a really wasteful, very expensive cut to be able to bring you. To be able to achieve this cut, a lapidress will have to do some serious training. In fact, this strand on its own is normally £17.95p. The thing which I love so much about the lemon quartz that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker is its soft, gentle colour. It really reminds me of natural canary yellow diamonds, which aren't canary yellow at all. They're very soft and very gentle. I'm not talking about coated or dyed diamonds. I'm talking about really beautiful natural yellow diamonds, which are amongst some of the most sought after and actually expensive gemstones in the world. This colour is almost exactly the same as your canary yellow diamonds. Really soft, really beautiful, and the clarity, as you can see there, it's absolutely stunning. It does look a bit like a boutique bundle, doesn't it? It looks like a boutique collection that you're going to be getting here. Take a second just to look at these, look at the faceting on these briolette cut gemstones. You can appreciate why it's only the most highly skilled, highly trained lapidrists who are able and who are actually allowed to bring us briolette cut gemstones, especially with a gemstone quality like lemon quartz. I mean, you could set those coulee, well, kind of pointy side down, couldn't you? And set that into a beautiful ring. this gorgeous kind of checkerboard faceting that you get with true briolette cut gemstones. I've already got a few people who are interested here, which is great to see. Now, lemon quartz, fantastic quality gemstone for whatever time of year. You can put it really with any kind of gemstone. It's a bit of a smoky quartz gemstone in that respect. This strand on its own, $17.95. Today, all 3 strands can be yours. Really soft, really beautiful lemon quartz here. Today, this should be £35.85p. That's if you bought everything here separately today on our website, which actually, I think that's really quite incredible actually. Under £36 for quality like this, because not all lemon quartz has this level of clarity, has this level of colour, and has this level of faceting. Today, we're going to give you a saving, okay? We're going to give you a saving on this today. We've got less than 50 chances available now. Lemon Drizzle Lemon Quartz Bundle, $21.95 for some of the highest quality lemon quartz there is in the building. It's really, really stunning. And if you want to give your jewelry that high-end boutique quality, then absolutely go for this today. It's stunning. And also the great thing about this, you can put it with any kind of findings, with silver, with yellow gold, with antique bronze, even with your rose gold. It's going to look really, really special. You can put it with literally any quality of finding that you like. Actually, with our early birds, they'd look absolutely stunning, wouldn't they? $21.95. That works out to less than £8 a strand. Absolutely gorgeous. Give us a call today on 0800 644 655 or involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. Fiona, lemon quartz, are you a fan?
I love it. Absolutely love it.
What do you love about it?
I think it's because it's so delicate.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Delicate colour. And it's spring-like, and we're in spring, aren't we? And the sun's shining today, or at least it was when I came in.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? What kind of design ideas do you have for this with the briolette shaped gemstones? Because they're really special, aren't they?
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe I got the chance to work with them because they are gorgeous. I've definitely got a bit of a floral theme going on, but I might have a bit of a squiggle theme as well.
You're going to maybe use this with some wire then?
Definitely wire.
Nice. Nice ideas there.
Yeah.
You know, it is an absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous bundle here. And as Fiona says, it's a really gorgeous springtime bundle. How about adding the strand of USA peridot to your order that's going to be coming up for under a tenner. That's coming up later on in the show. I mean, that is just beautiful, isn't it? That is spring, that is summer, that's gorgeous. But then similarly, if you wanted to put it with something completely different, how about with the bright red andesine that we've got coming up on today's show as well? You've got a very, very different look, very, very intense look there. Even with the stunning, genuine, natural turquoise that we've got coming up on the show today as well. We've got so many incredible strands on today's show. Is it because this is my last show for about 3 weeks? Is that why we've got the most amazing strands? Yeah. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? I know, yeah. Yeah, I'm having a knee operation tomorrow. 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Think of me. Don't think about the early bird tomorrow morning. Think about my knee being cut open. It's going to be horrible. I'm looking forward to getting some nice sleep though, because of course my daughter's going to be at home with my husband, and I'm going to be. Yeah, honestly, I'm so desperate for sleep that I'll do anything. Just cut my knee open. No, I'm joking. She's a really good sleeper actually, but there we go. Now, no, she sleeps through the night. She's really good. She's awesome. Ah, brilliant. Okay, first strand of the day. Honestly, we've got more strands today than you can shake a stick at, or shake some sticks at. We really have. Cassie, have you got a stick over there? Okay, Cassie's got a ruler. We can work with that. More amazing strands on today's show than Cassie can shake a ruler at. You fancy giving us a bit of a hair flick as well? Come on, Cass. Here we go. Didn't have to ask her twice, did I? Woohoo! Yeah! Ryan's going to get his stick. Come on, Ryan, hurry up. They've sauntered into the studio, sauntering around the back of the set. Have you got it, Ryan?
I've got to clear some balloons.
You've got what? He's got some balloons. Come on, Ryan. Got a workshop with us today as well. Got the lovely Gemma Crow. Is it Ventures with Beading Thread or is it Vintage? What is it? That's a jam-packed workshop, isn't it? There's Gemma Crow standing up there. There she is. It's all right, Ryan. We've got all day. It's not like we're live or anything. Here we go. We've got more amazing strands on today's show than you can shake a stick at. Ah! 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 Thanks, Ryan.
It's all right.
More from Ryan later on in the show.
It's okay.
That's okay.
Ryan and his sparkly stick. Don't ask. Just don't ask. Okay, carved flowers of rose quartz. These are absolutely beautiful. Stunning, stunning, stunning. You laughing at Ryan's sparkly stick? He's very sensitive about his sparkly stick. Don't start laughing at his sparkly stick. Gorgeous, gorgeous rose quartz carved roses. Roses, flowers? Are they roses? They're roses. They're roses, carved roses of rose quartz. It really is so special to be able to bring you carved flowers in rose quartz. It is like the ultimate gemstone to carve into a flower shape. It really, really is. The great thing about this strand is you're getting so many on this strand. If I give these a quick count, actually, you're going to be getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. You're getting about 20 of these on a strand. Just have a look at one of them. Get nice and close. Aren't they gorgeous? Carved rose-shaped beads here. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? I love the fact they're bottom drilled. The fact they're bottom drilled means that you can set these so easily and so effectively into like a nest of wire and make beautiful rings out of these. It would be quite easy to make rings out of these, wouldn't it, Fiona?
Rings, and also great for stud earrings as well.
Oh, nice idea.
Because then, you know, it's always nice to have just something neat.
Yeah.
Especially for a daytime look.
What a great idea, making stud earrings out of these. You know, they're faceted and they're cut, sorry, not cut, drilled in exactly the right point, aren't they, to be able to use these as gemstones to set into rings and into earrings. Oh, beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, you're getting about 20 of these on a strand, which is an absolutely incredible amount of rose quartz. I've got loads of you adding these to your basket already. I have to say, more of you adding these to your basket on the web than on the phone lines, because of course you can see the price this is going to go down to. As with everything on today's show, we're going to give you some really special bank holiday treats. And honestly, because Scott is producing today, he is able to bring you price points like this, £11.95 for rose quartz carved flowers. Really, I mean, I personally would just make a load of rings out of these. Let's put it this way, you've got 20 on this strand, yeah? If you made each one into a wire wrapped ring and sold it for £5, that's a really healthy profit, isn't it, that you'd be able to make on each one of these gemstones. It works out to less than 60 pence a bead. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. And I have to say, normally when we bring you carved flowers, they're normally drilled from top to bottom. They're not drilled through the bottom of the flower. You know, these have been set and drilled in a really, really fantastic way, so you can use them in a slightly different way to maybe the other carved flowers that we bought you in the past. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. You can use these into making little flowers, maybe in a bouquet. Lots and lots of people are making flower bouquets at the moment, or incorporating gemstones into beautiful flower bouquets for weddings, corsages for proms as well. These would make great little hair slides as well if you just wanted to wire wrap them onto a little Kirby grip. You know, just really, really simple pieces I'm talking about. Keep the designs nice and simple here. We've got some gorgeous pearls coming up on today's show as well, which these would look great with. And in fact, these would go so well with our first kit on today's show, where we've got rose quartz and pearls and glitter and clay. Really, really fantastic. Well done. John and Janet has added 3 onto their order there. If you want to add more than one of anything onto your order today, feel free. Feel free to do it today. Absolutely amazing. We've got some of the most incredible gemstones coming up on today's show. Seriously, some of the rarest gemstones of them all. We are always, always, always busy every single bank holiday Monday, because I think most people are actually off on a bank holiday Monday. And you're looking for those fantastic deals. Maybe the husband's out in the garden doing some DIY and you'd rather just stay indoors, stay out of his way. If it's anything like my husband trying to jet wash the patio and things like that, seriously, I'd just rather get out of the way. Because the air is blue. Honestly, it's terrible. It's terrible. Who jet washes the patio on a bank holiday Monday? Last bank holiday Monday, I went to the garden centre. My husband sanded and varnished the garage door. That's how exciting my life is. Why what? I don't know why. He just woke up and thought, you know what, I'm gonna sand and varnish the garage door. It's really just, it's worrying. It's worrying. Apparently Chloe's letterbox has been hanging off for over a month now. It's not a euphemism, it's actually true. It does sound like a euphemism, doesn't it? Oh, my letterbox. Now, Catherine Oh, terrible problems with my letterbox. Catherine from Bedfordshire. Hooray! I wondered where Ryan was with his shaking stick. Like I say, he's very sensitive about his sparkly stick. He came on the show today and gave it a bit of a shake. Ryan, you got people texting in about you this morning. He doesn't care, does he? Tracy from Lancashire says, hi everyone, when's the Andersene coming up? When is the Andersene coming up? About 10:30. It's going to be incredible. Ryan, come on, your fans are waiting. Come on, Ryan, come and give us a wave. One of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth coming up at about 10:30. Catherine from Bedfordshire has been texting in about you today, Ryan. Says, hooray, I wonder where Ryan was with his shaking stick.
It's been there. It's been there. I'm not shaking it in a while.
Don't bring your personal problems into work. Thank you, Ryan. It's been there, he just hasn't felt like shaking it for a while. I think that's probably enough from Ryan today, actually. Bit of a loose cannon. Here we go. Which one? Number 2. Número 2. Yeah. Hey, I booked my plane tickets to Spain. I'm going to Spain in September. España. Better get practicing. Better get practicing the old Spanish. Hey? Which part is the Costa Blanca? Costa Blanca. Costa Blanca, flying to Alicante. Drive past Benidorm. And then yeah. Have you been to Spain before, Fiona?
Yes.
Do you like Spain?
Yes, I do. I'm just trying to think where we've been to. We've been up on the north bit somewhere, but always on the Mediterranean side.
Always what? On the Mediterranean side?
Yeah.
Nice.
And we went somewhere near Malaga.
Well, there you go. You going on holiday this summer?
Yes.
Where are you going?
Kefalonia in 4 weeks' time.
No, you really?
Yes,
For how long?
Just only for a week. I wish we booked
It's going to be nice though, isn't it? Kefalonia.
Lovely little boutique hotel.
Oh, very nice.
Can't wait.
That's going to be hot, isn't it? It's going to be hot. How hot do the Greek islands get during the summer?
Well, up to 40, don't they? And
Really?
beyond. I think when we go, it's usually sort of around about high 20s, low 30s.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
It's not hot.
Seriously,
it's not hot enough for
it's
Chloe.
seriously nice.
Chloe, literally 40 degrees. That's kind of her hot.
No, that's too much.
Fry an egg on the pavement, you know, that kind of heat. Terrible. Right. Back in Redditch. Back in Redditch, everyone. Double trouble fluorite graduated strand. Oh, we love the fluorite. Do you know, we had a strand of fluorite on the show the other day and you went crazy for it. Mark Smith, where are you? Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, absolutely loves graduating strands of gemstones. This would be his dream, to graduate these incredible fluorite wheels. These are stunning. The most incredible thing about fluorite is the range of colour you can get. Everything from yellows through to greens, through to purples. This is absolutely beautiful. I'm seeing moments of blue in here as well, which is really, really unusual. Fluorite is not the hardest gemstone, so to be able to get this gemstone cut into wheels and then drilled is actually really, really difficult, and a real testament to the lapidarist actually who's done this. Can you see in between each one of these beads you're getting a spacer bead? It's not silver, but it looks to me like it's definitely silver coloured. You're getting loads of them. Do you know what? I'd probably come in and get this deal for the spacer beads alone. For both of them, or each. Both. Oh, right, okay. Scott has got something planned for this incredible double trouble deal. How do you fancy coming in to get this double trouble deal for fluorite today? And honestly, the price for the spacer beads on their own would be absolutely incredible. £11.90, that should be a price, believe it or not. Today we're going to go even lower. We're going under a tenner for both strands. Honestly, I think for the spacer beads alone, this is fantastic. Have a look at this. £8.95p for the 2 strands of fluorite with those gorgeous little spacer beads. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Why not try graduating them? Fiona, are you somebody who likes to graduate colours, or have you not got the patience?
No, I used to, but especially since I've been here, I'm trying really hard to actually mix them
to mix the colours up?
Because if you mix them, they actually do go further, and it gives you more options, in my opinion.
Good point, actually. Yeah, good point.
Because you can mix lots of different coloured wires. You can, you know, if you just stick with one, then you might find that you can only use one or two of the colours. So I'm trying really hard not to colour code, but it's hard.
Do you know what? I think even though you said that, I think Mark Smith probably still would colour graduate them. I think he would. I think he'd spend that extra half an hour colour graduating them. Do you know what? It would be very, very difficult actually to colour graduate these really, really truly, just purely because you are going to be getting loads of bi-coloured fluorite, known as zebra fluorite as well, which is a really fantastic quality to have. Let me just pick some of these out. Can you see that one there? That's bi-coloured or zebra fluorite there. It's got green and it's got purple in it. This one here is bi-coloured or zebra fluorite. Can you see that? Loads of these have got various different colours in them, greens and purples and yellows at the same time. Look how quickly the quantity is going as well. That's £8.95p. Not each. You don't have to choose which one you're going to get. That's for them both, for both strands, for 2 strands. How many, Kerry? 2. 2. There she is. There she is. Just come back from New York, haven't you, Kerry? So a couple of days off, just flew to New York for 2 days. What have you been doing with your week off?
I went to a wedding.
You went to a wedding? Stayed at home, chilled out in New York? Apparently she was watching us in the gym the other morning. Were you watching us in the gym the other morning? Someone said that...
Dion.
Oh, was it Dion? Dion said that... I thought... Oh, I don't know, I'm confused now. No one really cares. Anyway, no one listens to what I say. Even my daughter's got this new thing now. Because she's crawling, she's mad for cables. Cables. I caught her with a cable in her hand, ready to put it in her mouth yesterday. Honestly, that child has just got a death wish. But we're at the stage now where I say, Harriet, no. And she goes, da. I say, no. Da. No. Harriet, no. No. Da. Harriet, no. Da. It's just... How much firm can you be with a 9-month-old? She doesn't know what she's doing is wrong, but she answers back. Harriet, no, da. She just likes cables. She's just an adrenaline junkie. Got to get stair gates and all that kind of stuff. Oh no. Childproofing your house is actually quite difficult, isn't it?
It is. We had to re-childproof ours when we had our little granddaughter Sophie.
Ah.
And it was a nightmare just thinking of everything.
Yeah.
And you have got to think of everything. Moving things, because when they're first toddling, yes, you do say no, but you don't want an accident.
No, I know.
And cupboard doors open so easily.
Oh, don't.
You know?
I'm going to have to move all the bleach and all that kind of stuff. And do you know what? Some of my friends, their daughters just started crawling as well. They literally spent Friday night on their hands and knees crawling around the house looking at plugs just to kind of see things from her point of view. What would I like to pull on? What would I like to grab if I was a baby? And honestly, I'm going to have to do that tonight. Parenthood is rock and roll. Hey, I was in bed by 8:30 last night. I did have some wine yesterday though. Yesterday afternoon I thought, do you know what, I've had some wine, I'm going to have to go to bed, sleep it off. So this morning, 5 o'clock in the morning, I was wide awake just going, can't sleep anymore. See, that's it, isn't it? Oh, anyway, we've got hardly any of these left now. Well done. 51 genuine chances remaining now. That's great. Martin's been multi-buying. So is Beryl. So is Carol. So is Jackie. Loads and loads and loads of you still coming through. That's really, really fantastic. Well done. Make this one yours. And do check out your baskets. I've got about a dozen of you on our website at the minute who haven't checked out your baskets. Check your baskets out. Check it out. Just because it's in your basket doesn't mean that it's yours. Doesn't. Wait, what number was that? Was that number 2? There we go. Now, brand new kit, everyone. Are you ready? Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. Oh, it's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a bank holiday version. It's a bit warm in it. Is it warm? A bit warm.
It's warm.
Get the aircon in here. My mum does that face when she's hot. I just look like my mum. Right, okay. Scary, isn't it, when you start turning into your mum? Oh, it's hot. Right. Don't put your coat on. Yeah, don't put your coat on. You won't feel the benefit. saying things like that, you're turning into your mother. Turning into your mother. Oh, right. Okay, brand new kit, everyone. This kit is an absolute peach. Over the last couple of weeks, we've been bringing you kits with pearls in. We've had to be very, very careful about putting these kits together because I tell you something, some of the pearls that we've had in recently have been absolutely wonderful, and the temptation is to put loads and loads and loads of strands of pearls in a kit. We all know what happens with pearls. Pearls can be well, pearls are not the cheapest gemstone for us to get hold of here on JewelleryMaker. In fact, quite the reverse. They're actually one of the most expensive gemstones for us to get hold of. I think it's got a lot to do with the quality of pearls which we demand here on JewelleryMaker. Not only that, but also the demand for pearls. There really is a supply and demand issue for pearls in the marketplace. The quality you've got here today is amazing. And this kit isn't just about the pearls. And for me to say that about a kit with pearls in is really, really quite special because there's something absolutely fantastic in this kit as well. The extras are wonderful, and I tell you what, Fiona, we couldn't shut Fiona up about this kit this morning, I have to say. Harping on and on about this kit. It is gorgeous though, isn't it?
And that wasn't one of the stressy ones.
No. Oh yeah, we'll talk about that later on the show. Honestly, I think Fiona might turn green. She actually might turn into the Hulk. You might see some very explosive television a bit later on in the show. That kind of thing. Right, so we've got rose quartz, faceted ovals here. Really, really beautiful. With the rose quartz carved flowers that we bought you earlier on for $11.95, 1,000,000,000%. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, so you've got your beautiful rose quartz faceted ovals here. Absolutely stunning. You can really tell it's rose quartz, can't you? Because you're going to be getting lots of variance in texture and in clarity. That's what I love so much about rose quartz. It looks like a genuine gemstone. It doesn't look like it's dyed or it's been altered too much. You really get that wonderful kind of frozen pink ice quality going through this strand. It's gorgeous, really, really stunning quality. So you've got your beautiful carved faceted ovals, then first strand of pearls, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Do you know what I've actually got, and I bought it years ago when I was at drama school in Birmingham. I bought myself a stretchy pearl bracelet from the German market that's there every single Christmas, you know, German market, yeah. And I spent £5 on a stretchy pearl bracelet. The pearls are almost exactly the same as this. And I bought two stretchy pearl bracelets. Both of them were £5 each. I still wear them now. And I thought back then I was getting an amazing bracelet for an amazing price. And do you know what? It was a fantastic price. But when you see the price for this entire kit, it's really going to highlight just how fantastic our prices are here on JewelleryMaker. So first strand here of genuine freshwater culture pearls. Not just the colour, but look at the orient, look at the quality of the nacre that you're getting across this strand. That is why pearls are actually a very expensive gemstone for us to get hold of here on JewelleryMaker, because we demand such high quality pearls. And then there's another strand of pearls as well. These are gigantic, absolutely gigantic. The pearls I wore on my wedding day, which I borrowed from my mum, were almost exactly the same as this here. And literally, the pearl necklace which I wore, they're all irregular quality organic pearls here. And they're literally just on a single stranded necklace. I don't think they're even knotted in between with a gold clasp on it. I dread to think how much that necklace cost. My dad bought it for my mum for her 40th birthday. It's absolutely stunning, don't get me wrong, but I wish he'd have known about, you know, JewelleryMaker prices, about the kind of prices we can do these for. This in a single strand necklace, if I just pop this up to my neckline, this in a single strand necklace with a silver clasp or a gold plated clasp, I mean that's just stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
There's something about pearls, a single strand pearl necklace that just finishes an outfit off, isn't there?
And it's something that you can dress up or dress down with,
100%. 100%.
It's as good with jeans as it is with a silk dress, isn't it?
And pearls are really iconic, aren't they? Think of the kind of amazing women of our times who wear pearls. You've got Michelle Obama, Condoleezza Rice, you know, really powerful women. Cherie Blair, really powerful women. I don't know why I said her. Really powerful, iconic women of our times. Let's just take Cherie Blair out of the equation, shall we? Let's forget about her. Goodness me, she's scary, isn't she? But you think of women like Marilyn Monroe, Audrey Hepburn, who have made pearls the gemstone that they are. They're beautiful. Elizabeth Taylor wearing pearls, absolutely gorgeous. And a pearl necklace like this, it just finishes off an outfit, whether it's a kind of like a casual summer dress like this, or whether you're wearing your wedding dress and it's the biggest, most important day of your entire life. There's something about pearls that just, they've got something, they've got that kudos. Now, 2 strands of pearls in this kit, and there's loads more. You've got your threading pack, monofilament beading thread elastic. Great thing about especially the monofilament as part of this kit is you can use it with the pearls. Really, really fantastic quality pearls and fantastic quality threading pack as well. You've also got findings. Now, this is one of our newest packs of findings. This is rose gold plated copper. Pretty much all of the pieces of jewellery that I've made which feature pearls are either set with silver findings or rose gold plated findings. Rose gold plated findings look fantastic with pearls, whatever the kind of quality. They give your pearls a really vintage quality. Look at this, just lying, this metre of chain. You get a metre of chain against any of those gemstones. It looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Really does give this kit a vintage quality. But there's so much more. Get 115 of these rose gold plated copper findings. They're stunning, aren't they? You get loads more, because we've got Fiona with us today, who is fantastic, fantastically talented. We've given her silver polymer clay, but it's like a silvery, sparkly polymer clay. It's an accent, so it's not like a flat silver gunmetal grey kind of quality. As you can see here, it's a slightly sparkly silver colour that you're going to be getting here, which is just gorgeous. You are also going to be getting, this is one of my favourite colours of polymer clay, frost white glitter. Essentially a white polymer clay, but it's got this beautiful glittery quality. It's a very, very fine glitter going through this polymer clay. Now, surely that's going to be it. No, I've got one more thing as part of this kit. 3 strands of gemstones, 2 of which are pearls, 1 of which is rose quartz, rose gold plated copper findings, 2 lots of polymer clay, and this is what really did it for Fiona. You get a beautiful little pot of glitter. Now, the fantastic thing about this glitter, and you ask any of our polymer clay experts here on JewelleryMaker, whether it's Debbie Bulford or whether it's going to be somebody like Fiona, this glitter not only lasts for pretty much ever, it's absolutely, the quality of it is stunning. As soon as you start to put this on polymer clay, it turns the polymer clay into like this silky, it gives it the most beautiful silky quality. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if I just dip my finger in the glitter, you can see, and I'm literally just touching my finger on the glitter there, it's holographic. It's holographic. This isn't like the kind of glitter that you give to a 3-year-old to make Christmas cards out of, which is really kind of fibrous with kind of shards. This is the most beautiful, delicate, fine glitter. It suspends in, it fully suspends itself in when you use it with resin. It doesn't sink to the bottom. It's absolutely gorgeous, and it will last you an absolute age. Now, okay, gorgeous kit here. Everything that you're getting as part of this kit together looks superb, and it should be over £44 that you're going to be paying today. That should be the price if you bought everything here separately, which I think for the 2 strands of pearls, because I personally would pay £20 for this strand of pearls on its own. I would have no problems at all paying £20 for that strand of pearls on its own. I think all day long, if you set that into a necklace and you sold it at a craft fair, I think you would be underselling yourself to try and sell that necklace for less than £40, £50. Honestly, I do. Now, 2 strands of pearls, rose quartz, 2 lots of polymer clay, 115 findings, and your pot of glitter, and your threading pack today is under £30. This is your deal today. You are going to absolutely love this. Already such a popular kit. We've got we've got 63 chances remaining. £27.95p. Honestly, £20 for the pearls alone, for that 1 strand of pearls on its own, for me, would be fantastic. You're getting everything, but it's not about what I think, it's about the kind of price, it's about the price that we can offer you this for. I've got more of you adding this to your basket. Please do check out your baskets here on JewelleryMaker today, because I've got a lot of people coming through on the phone lines now as well. That's just gorgeous. But honestly, I would pay £20 for that strand of pearls on its own. It's absolutely gorgeous. Not to mention which you're getting the polymer clay, the glitter, and wait until you see the jewellery that Fiona has made, because it is absolutely incredible. Less than 50 chances remaining for this kit now. Well done. A load of you still coming through. That's great to see. Now, if you are brand new to JewelleryMaker today, and this is the first order you're ever going to place with JM, you can get this kit, get it home. If you decide that JewelleryMaker isn't for you, or if you haven't enjoyed working with the kit, or even the polymer clay, send everything back to us and we'll give you your money back. That is how confident we are that you are going to love JewelleryMaker and you're going to love this incredible new hobby. Now, you absolutely... I've seen lots of guest designers get excited about kits before when they're kind of unpacking the kits at the beginning of the show. I don't think I've ever seen a guest designer so excited about a kit as I saw Fiona this morning talking about this kit. It's the glitter for you, isn't it?
The glitter's just it's just changed the whole look of the kit. Actually, it's given it a richness.
Hasn't it just? And this is what we mean. Look at the jewellery. Oh, this is just beautiful. It's pink, but without being girly. It's got, as you say, it's got a richness to it, which kind of balances out that delicate feminine quality. Look at this. I mean, that is absolutely to die for, isn't it, that necklace there? I'd wear that, and I'm not a pink person at all. I'm not a kind of a delicate, girly girl at all, but that, I would wear that 100%. The pearls are just exquisite in this kit, aren't they? Oh, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? What did you think of the pearls, Fiona? How are they for you?
They're absolutely gorgeous. And you know, the delicate pink pearls go so well with the rose quartz.
Don't they just?
And I, like you, I'm not actually a pink person. I like pink, but it's not a colour I would wear. But I think I probably would wear those.
Definitely.
Mixed in with the polymer clay and the glitter.
100%. That spark, that glitter, that holographic glitter has done this kit so many incredible favours. I mean, the gemstones are wonderful in here, but it just, as you say, it gives it a different edge, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at that gorgeous pendant. Look at what it does. But do you know what? The glitter, it's not... It doesn't look out of place in this kit. It really does add so much to it. It adds so much quality to it. And what was the what were the two lots of clay like to work with? Because you had the pink frost sparkle and you had the silver.
Well, they're lovely. I mean, they're both two of my favourite clays anyway.
Perfect, good.
But I looked at them and thought, well, why would I want to add glitter to these? Because they're really lovely. But then actually you do, because the holographic glitter, and when you put a texture in it, as I have done on this first one here, it gives it like a three-dimensional look.
Doesn't it just? In fact, we're going to see a technique, we're going to see a technique on this pendant at the bottom here, because that is the most incredible quality that you've got there. How have you done that, Fiona?
Well, I'm going to show you, but basically I did a sheet of clay, rubbed all the glitter into it, and then I put it through the pasta machine with one of the Helen Braille texture sheets that we've got.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it would be great to see how you've done that.
Okay, so shall I? Right, I've just taken this. The ones on this side are with the silver clay. So I've just put a quarter of a block of clay through the roller, just on the biggest setting, and then we have fun.
Details for the roller at the bottom of the screen there. We're just bringing those on for you.
I'm being quite generous with the glitter.
That's really generous.
Because I love glitter. And the little does go a long way, but I wanted to get a really, really, really good covering. You can just see that.
It just works into it beautifully. It melts into it almost, doesn't it?
It is, like you say, it's almost like a silk fabric by the time you've finished.
Oh, see, I wish we had touch of vision, because honestly, you feel that and it's just, it feels like silk. It's incredible what it does. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we've had some comments in the past about glitter. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. We've had some comments in the past about this glitter and whether, once it's baked, does the glitter come off? Can you feel it? Does it come off on your hand? And do you know what? Once it's baked, it doesn't come off at all. You have put...
I have put a very thin coat of the Sculpey glaze.
But actually you don't...
And it's the matte glaze. Because actually I wanted the glitter to do the work, not the glaze.
Yeah.
And everything's had a touch of that, just because I didn't want to risk anything coming off. Most of it doesn't come off, but there is always a chance that a little bit will do. But I just love that. It's just...
They're like Kylie Minogue's hot pants, aren't they? I'm spinning around. But they are, aren't they? I mean, it's transformed that clay. Look at that colour. Look at the, oh, wow,
It just catches the light so much, doesn't it?
It's just gorgeous. Perfect.
So what I then did was put that face down on top of the texture sheet, and I'm going to take that back through the roller because I want to get a really deep imprint.
Ooh, okay.
I want to get a deep imprint, but I also don't want a really heavy look on that pendant. So let's hope this is going to work on live TV.
Your clay roller machine's at the bottom there, £14.95p for your clay roller. We've got some stamps coming up on today's show as well, which you could use with this.
There.
Ooh. Isn't that gorgeous? Can I just centre your board?
Yep, sorry.
There you go.
Across. There we go.
Look at that.
So if I pick that up,
yeah, definitely do that.
You, there.
That looks
so
incredible.
On this side, it hasn't had any of the texture, and on this side has.
Ooh.
But because we've put it through the roller, it's really picked up all the detail.
It's much more subtle, isn't it? Now you put it through the roller and you've got it with the texture stamp there. It's much more subtle.
You can sort of look
it's like fabric.
I
just love it.
I love it myself. I just love it.
They're gorgeous. 20 chances left for this kit now. 20 chances. It's been so popular, this kit. Get it, and please do check out your baskets. I've got about 10 of you who haven't checked out your baskets yet. It just looks so beautiful. Right, what do we do next then?
What we then do is just make a base out of scrap clay. Well, obviously with the kits we use exactly what's in it. So I have used proper clay, but I can't remember whether I used the silver or the white. It doesn't matter. Now what I did was, I've got the cabochon mould at home, the one that's got several different sizes. Yeah. So I pushed it into that. I've had a meltdown, forgotten to bring it with me. So I'm just going to push it into the best flexible. It's not that one.
Wow, we'll have to do with this one.
So we'll just quickly take the top off that. It'll still give us a lovely look. Just make sure it's flattened out, because whatever shape this is underneath, it is going to be reflected in the cover that we're going to put on it.
Great way of using up your scrap clay.
There's our mould. I'm then going to decide which bit of this I want to pick out. And I think because we're going for more of a square one this time, I'm going to go for this zigzag here. So I'm going to cut a little bit off there. Let's just move that one out of the way.
Oh, wow.
Grab that over there.
Wow, wow, wow.
And then pick it up, place it over.
Oh, that's so beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
And just shape it in. But you see that glitter isn't in your face now, is it? And then trim it down.
And what's nice about this, because you use a texture sheet with it, and we have got some texture sheets coming up on today's show, by the way, just to let you know. It's a lot more subtle. I think with some of the glitters that we have here on JewelleryMaker, people think that it's quite a childish medium to use. You know, it can make your jewellery look a little bit too young. But in actual fact, because Fiona's used it with a texture sheet here, it looks really sophisticated. It looks really high end, actually. You don't have to use loads of it.
I think you're right there. I think it does take away the childlike look of it. And that's it, covered.
Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. And then what, you just bake it then? Bake it as normal?
Just bake it. Well, what I would do now is just cut another square off the back, and it can be any square. And I'm going to try really hard to get the right shape up front.
It better be the right shape.
Better be the right shape, better be the right size.
Otherwise the trapdoor will open, Fiona. You're allowed one mistake today.
Now, then just put some over the back, because then if your jewellery flips over...
Oh, nice. It's got a nice backing.
On the back. And what you can also use that for, of course, is to trap a piece of wire through.
Oh, yes, so of course.
Then you've got whatever shape you want it to be. Now, with these, I didn't trap the wire, because when I was making them, I was a bit overexcited. And I baked them and then realised that I hadn't got my shapes, my holes for the bail. For the bail, yes. So I just
That's awesome. I love
put that in my vise and very fine drill bit and drilled all the way through it.
Isn't that awesome? I love this kit. It really is. It's one of those kits that is pink but without being too girly. It's sparkly but without being too young. It's got a really beautiful air of sophistication. I think it's helped a lot by the rose gold plated copper findings. It's certainly helped a lot by these 2 massive strands of pearls. And you know, I've almost forgotten about the pearls. You know, I've been focusing too much on the polymer clay. I've almost forgotten about the pearls because the price point's so incredible, the glitter's so exciting, the clay is so exciting, but don't forget about these 2 beautiful strands of pearls. 13 chances remaining here. So obviously it's been very, very popular, this one.
What I then did was pick up all the scraps, roll it into a ball, and I've dropped
but you
it.
loved doing that, didn't
This
you?
is gorgeous. And really drop it in and really press it in.
You're like a glitter junkie, Fiona.
I am. Give me glitter. I love it. I don't even mind the mess it makes everywhere.
Do you know?
I just love it. And it does.
I reckon your poor husband. I reckon your house is just like covered in glitter now, and you're just like, give it to me, give it to me.
He's absolutely got the patience of a saint, bless him.
It's addictive, though, isn't it?
But then look at that. You've got your perfect ball. Oh.
Isn't that
Perfect
gorgeous, sparkly balls? Steady on, Fiona. This is a family show. So I'm so sorry about Fiona today. She's on the edge.
I'm sorry about me too. But anyway, there's a nice little glitter ball. And again, if you wanted to, you could actually roll it round and push a bit more texture into it.
Yeah, why
and
not?
Change your shape altogether.
We've got some gorgeous texture sheets coming up on today's show. In fact, in one of our kits today, we've got the most amazing mould as well. It's beautiful. It's like a tropical island Aztec-y mould. It's absolutely beautiful. That's coming up in our next kit today.
So I've just pressed the texture. I've just pressed the texture in there.
You show it to Kerry on the camera. That's all right. You show it to me.
Show it. There you go, Carol. Okay. So just press the texture mat against it, and it's ever so subtle.
I like that. Oh, I'd really, really, really love the effect that gives. And you don't need a load of it. That could be your one statement bead, and you can just have a tassel of chain coming out the bottom and a chain going around the top, and that's it. You don't need any more. It's beautiful, this kit. 8 chances remaining now. Details at the bottom of your screen. Oh no, they've gone now. But the clay roller, we will be highlighting this as we go throughout the show today, because we are going to be seeing some polymer clay demos. £14.95p for your clay rolling machine. Presenter Ed has actually made pasta on this as well. It's a bit of a footnote there. If that isn't a reason to come in and get it, I don't know. I don't know what is. I don't know what is. Fantastic. Thank you very much. So that was gorgeous. Let's see you over at the Wall of Fame. Fiona has just wiped her glittery hands all over the back of her trousers. She now has a glittery bottom. Fiona and her glittery bottom. Fiona, would you like to go first?
Yes, I think that's probably a good idea. I've got number 238, and this is from Alison Waldridge. Hi all at JM. Here is my first entry to the Wall of Fame and my first attempt at a tiara. Hope you like it. I used white cultured pearls and clear quartz, 0.4 silver plated wire, a tiara band and organza ribbon, all from JM. Really enjoy watching and of course spending. Could do with the win so that I can spend some more. Keep up the good work and good luck to everyone. And that's Alison in the West Midlands, and that is stunning,
Alison.
isn't it?
That's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very clever lady. Number 241 here. This is a kind of necklace I was on about, using just one of those glittery beads in a really, really simple design, just like Christine's done here, who says, hi all, just loving the little black dress show. Linda's designs are stunning, as usual. Yeah, she's incredible, isn't she? My entry for this week is much more simple in design. The pearl necklace has a beautiful silver findings and, of course, your stunning chain. The gold necklace is made with a simple gold on copper bead with a finer gold chain. A friend has bought loads of my jewellery since introducing chain. I really love Lucy presenting. She's one of my favourite presenters. Keep up the fantastic work. Love, Chris. Ah, yeah, Lucy's awesome, isn't she? She's great fun. But that is absolutely stunning jewellery, and I can so see why and how that is so popular, because I love jewellery like this. It's just stunning. Best of luck to you, Christine. That's gorgeous.
Okay, and I now have got number 239, and this is from Michelle from Dunferbridge near Homfirth. Hi all, here is my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. I made this pendant a few weeks ago after being inspired by Janet Designs, but having completed it I couldn't decide what to put it on. I was playing with sari ribbon and turned a plain torque necklace into one wrapped with sari ribbon plus gold-plated wire, all components from JM. I wore this at the weekend and I've been asked if I would give lessons.
Oh wow.
The third time in 2 weeks. Thanks JM, Giant Oaks from Little Acorns.
That's awesome.
That's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, Michelle.
Isn't that awesome? Best of luck as well. Wow, what a compliment. Number 242. This is absolutely gorgeous. Love the colours in this. Sent from Lorna in Dorset. Hi, all at JM. Loving the shows. Haven't entered for ages, but feel inspired with the turquoise. Oh, we've got some turquoise today. So put it with lovely white pearls and silver chain from JewelleryMaker. Hope it sells tomorrow at the Fun Day in Dorchester. Oh, so do I, Lorna. Have fun at your Fun Day. Have fun at your Fun Day. Gorgeous. Best of luck.
And I've got number 240, and this is from Maggie in Belfast. Hi everyone, just a quick picture of some lovely rose quartz. Rose quartz.
You having trouble?
Yes, I'm having trouble.
Oh.
Rose quartz,
SPY.
SPY.
That means.
Well, it's lovely anyway.
Yeah, it's lovely.
All from JM.
Wow, it's lovely anyway.
Simple
Just ignore that
cabochon
bit.
wrap. Sorry, a simple cabochon wrap and the beads on the bracelet with the rosary link. Easy wear pieces for this time of year. Thanks to all the lovely creative people who continually inspire us all. Many thanks, and that's from Maggie in Belfast. I'm sorry I couldn't read that bit, Maggie.
That's all right, darling. Maggie, thank you very much. That's absolutely gorgeous. Now, tomorrow we've got clearance coming up. It's going to be an absolutely amazing day for you to bag some really, really fantastic bargains. Speaking of bargains, though, coming up in a few seconds, this has got to be one of my strands of the day. I absolutely love this. This is the most incredible example, some of the best I've ever seen of the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's genuine Mexican fire opal, coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Tune into JewelleryMaker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 p.m, 4 to 5 p.m and 7 to 8 p.m. Everything must go. Miss it and you'll miss out.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on JewelleryMaker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from JewelleryMaker.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Oh my goodness me, this is an absolutely legendary strand of genuine Mexican fire opal. Oh my word, my word, my word. My first experience with fire opal was probably about 5 or 6 years ago, and it was set into jewellery when I used to work on, when I used to present on the other channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. And it was always a gemstone for me, which I knew it was opal, and it had a similar kind of structure to white opal and jelly opal. but it never looked like opal. It didn't look like white opal. It never really had any opalescence, and I just assumed, well, that's, you know, you don't normally get opalescence with fire opal. That's just the way it is. What I really fell in love with when I started to read more about Mexican fire opal was that Mexican fire opal is amongst the best in the world. In fact, it is the national gemstone of Mexico. I think one of the reasons why it is the gemstone of Mexico is because there are locations in Mexico where you can get fire opal from. Probably the most prominent location is the ridge of an extinct volcano, which is where this incredible gemstone can be mined. You know, it's absolutely wonderful. And I always just assumed, okay, well, fire opal, it's never really going to have opalescence. It's always going to be this kind of one, kind of like a lemon squash colour, and it's never really going to be anything different to that. Oh my word. I think I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I bought you fire opal on JewelleryMaker. I can actually only think of one other time when I bought you fire opal on JewelleryMaker over the last 3-4 years. This strand has just given me a kind of a renewed love affair with this gemstone. It is absolutely some of the best, some of the single best fire opal gemstones I have ever seen, and that counts for, you know, fire opal that I've seen turned into 9 carat yellow gold and white gold and silver. I absolutely love this. What I love so much about this is its variety of colour. Fire engine red, Songia ruby. I mean, that what in the centre of the screen there is Songia ruby red. That's how I would describe this. The clarity is unimaginably beautiful because the clarity is so fantastic and the quality is so superb. There are moments in this strand of opalescence, which for me, which is absolutely unimaginable for fire opal. How can this incredible genuine gemstone have opalescence? Well, some of the lighter examples that you're going to be getting here, if you look at them, and as I turn this gemstone strand around, you will see moments of green, of blue, of red. Some of these ones here, you are actually going to be getting opalescence. Don't expect to get opalescence in this strand. I mean, I think this is just indicative of the quality of the fire opal you happen to be getting in this one strand. But fire opal isn't necessarily known for its opalescence. It's never really known or noted for its play of colour. It just so happens that the quality in this particular strand is so high that you do happen to get opalescence in some of these gemstones, which I think is just tremendous. It's absolutely sublime. It's wonderful. Now, I've got a lot of you hopping on and off the phone lines to kind of see what kind of price this is going to be. You know, you're loving it, clearly, because I've got a lot of you adding this to your baskets but not checking out yet. And is it because you love what you see, but you just don't know what price this is going to be? Okay. I honestly think it's quite difficult to put a price on a strand of fire opal of this kind of quality, because I don't think I've ever bought you quality, but I don't think I've ever bought you fire opal of this quality before. This really is the best fire opal I have ever bought you, regardless of the fact that some of the pieces I bought you in the past have been much bigger and they've been set into gold, you know, on our sister channels. For me, this is the single best quality I've ever bought you. So to put a price on this, it would be difficult for me. 60, 70 pounds maybe? Do you know what? Nowhere near. Today, this is your deal. Under 35 pounds for what I believe to honestly be the best quality fire opal I have ever bought you. And that is a bold statement, considering I absolutely loved this gemstone when I first learnt about it 5 or 6 years ago, you know, and I was scheduling it into my hours. Honestly, the fire opal that I first bought you had nothing on this. It has nothing on this. This is absolutely the best quality. It's got the best range of colour for me. It's got the most incredible clarity. And again, clarity is not the kind of word you hear when here alongside fire opal. It normally doesn't have that clarity. It normally doesn't have opalescence. It normally doesn't have this range of colour. You're getting all 3 of those things in this strand, and it's under 35 pounds. I honestly believe that is just incredible. It's just superb. Beautiful. Have you ever had the chance to work with fire opal, Fiona?
I haven't. Never. But isn't that gorgeous? I mean, it's sort of summer on a plate, isn't it?
It really is.
Sunset and everything in between.
It really is. I think you're a fan of, if you're a fan of sapphire, if you're a fan of Songye ruby, if you're a fan of any of those bright red and summertime gemstones, as Fiona says, but you haven't necessarily had the budget to pay £60–70 for the sapphire or the Songye ruby, then this is the absolute opportune moment for you today. $34.95 to get a gemstone mined in Mexico, and it is the gemstone of Mexico. It's absolutely tremendous, and for me it is the best quality fire opal that we've ever bought you. I just think it's absolutely gorgeous. Now, coming up in about 10–15 minutes time, we have got arguably one of the rarest gemstones we have ever bought you. Think about some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Alexandrite, indicolite. This genuine gemstone is coming up in what, 15 minutes time? And the quality of this strand of genuine Mongolian andesine is out of this world. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Can't wait to bring this to you. Absolutely amazing. Right, now, coming up now, bundle. Yeah. Faceted rounds of agate here. These are absolutely gorgeous. This is spring and summer. In fact, this would go really well with the fire opal that we just bought you, and really fantastically well with the peridot as well. 3 strands of faceted rounds here. These are absolutely gigantic. All of these are 12mm rounds. You're going to be getting grey, sorry, not grey, grass green and white agate faceted rounds here. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Then you're going to be getting your yellow, and then you're going to be getting this gorgeous strand of what looks like carnelian. It's actually orange agate that you're going to be getting here, so the price point is going to be so incredible. It's going to be that much lower. Now, 3 gorgeous strands here. These colours you'll find will go together because, of course, you get all 3 of these colours in nature. When we bring you bundles like this, we always have one thing in mind, and that is a saving. That is always a fantastic price point. Whenever we bring you 3 strands or 4 strands or 2 strands, anything which has been bundled together, our main focus is on price point. It's on making you a saving. Now, you can use all these 3 strands together, and that's great. Quite often, you know, with bundles, there are gemstones which you wouldn't necessarily use together, but it's a great price point. It actually is fantastic that today, not only are you going to get that great price point, but you can use all 3 of these strands together. And give us a call when you can. These are all 12mm faceted rounds you're going to be getting here. Great to mix them together. Awesome for that beautiful spring and summertime jewellery. Should be £14.85 today. Not today. How about less than £10? Today, each one of these strands just over £3.31 each. There is your price. $9.95 for all 3 strands. These are 12mm rounds. They are big, they are chunky, they're fantastic for necklaces, fantastic for that statement jewellery, and under £3.40 a strand is amazing for genuine gemstones. Do you know what? There are so many people out there who don't know about JewelleryMaker, or they just assume that they can't afford genuine gemstones in their to work with genuine gemstones. You can, 101 billion% you can, because these are less than £3.40 a strand. Lots of you coming through on the web now. Do come through on the web or on the phone lines. It's simple, it's easy, and you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything from JewelleryMaker. It really is awesome, isn't it? Bringing you this kind of quality, bringing you this kind of size as well. For just £3.31 a strand. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Gorgeous quality there. Now, with the fire opal that we just bought you, amazing. With the peridot that we're going to be bringing you as well, just fantastic. Look at this. Yeah. Amazing. If you are sitting in a bit of a queue at the moment, just hold the lines. We will answer your call as soon as we can. Phone lines are very, very busy. Bank holiday Mondays are always really, really busy here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. So just be patient. We will answer your call. And it is a free phone number from a BT landline. So do bear that in mind. Isn't that gorgeous? How would you use these, Fiona? Would you use them? Would you use them all together? Would you separate them out? What would you do with these big 12mm rounds?
Well, I think I might probably mix them.
Nice.
And I actually want to do something with clay. But when I saw those this morning, I've got a project coming up in a few weeks' time. I thought they would be perfect for it.
What is this project? Can you tell us?
It's polymer clay and alcohol inks and lots of colour and splashes of colour. And they would be perfect for it.
Well, these 3 colours go together, don't they?
Yeah,
because you get these kind of colours in nature, don't you?
Yeah.
So they're going to go together. That sounds really interesting. So with some polymer clay. Oh, nice. Actually, do you know what? With our second kit today, they go really well, wouldn't they?
Yes, they would. Yes, they would, actually, looking at those.
Do you know what? The price of our second kit is so low that actually getting... Can I show one of those pieces of jewellery that you've made?
Which would you like?
Maybe the really big chunker munker one.
That one?
Yeah. Using these, oh, definitely, 100%. This, our second kit's out. I wouldn't normally do this, but they go so well with our second kit today.
Oh, yes.
Now that looks great, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's like a camo necklace. This is the most incredible kit, which is coming up next. $9.95 though. The price of the kit is going to be so low that actually, with that, oh yeah, that's absolutely stunning. I love that. Do you know what? We've got a caller in Greater London web bidder in Greater London who's coming to get 3 of this bundle. Do you know what? That is absolutely fantastic. That's really, really savvy of you, because these are going to go an awful long way. With our second kit today, 1 billion %. Maybe actually you want to see the price point of the second kit. Maybe you want to see the price point of the second kit before you come in to get this bundle. There are a few of these left, but please check out your baskets, because if you don't check out your basket, it's as good as having a wish list, which really is pretty pointless, really, isn't it? It's pretty pointless. Wish list. Yeah, get it. I think they go really well together. Love that. Absolutely love that. Yeah. Oh yeah, well done, $9.95, well done, gorgeous, gorgeous bundle there, well done. Now, we've got tons and tons and tons still to come on today's show. We've got some tools coming up on today's show. We've got emerald, turquoise, diamonds, peridot, andesine and Larimar. Please don't forget, coming up at about midday, the most unbelievable strand of Larimar. This is one of the biggest strands I've ever bought you. 9 out of 10 times the Larimar that we bring you here on JM, of course, it's all fantastic quality. It all comes from one place. There tend to be little nuggets that we bring you. This is one of the biggest single strands of Larimar I've ever bought you. It's absolutely amazing. I can't wait to bring this to you. It's stunning. But people texting in asking when that's coming, so it's coming up at about midday. Right, how about a polymer bundle? Polymer clay, boom, boom, polymer clay. Now, we've seen a demo with polymer clay already today. We're actually going to see a little polymer demo in the next kit, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
The great thing about polymer clay is it doesn't matter how old you are. You can be 6, you can be 60, you can be 160, and polymer clay is relevant. I remember during the Christmas holidays when I must have been about 9 or 10, and my sister's a couple of years older than me. We whiled away an entire Christmas holiday at home because the weather was rubbish, as ever, in the UK, and just making Christmas tree decorations and little cake toppers and things like that out of polymer clay. And it's surprising, actually, the amount of people who return to a polymer clay hobby after many, many years of not using it, because it's guest designers like Fiona and like Debbie Bulford who show you that polymer clay isn't just about making little figurines. It can be really, really sophisticated. You can make some beautiful pieces like the gorgeous necklace which Fiona's made in this incredible kit, which is coming up in just a few seconds. Love, love, love it. Now, here are some samples of polymer clay and how you can use it. That is the most gorgeous giraffe that Debbie made that, didn't she? Debbie Bulford made that. It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, that is beautiful. I think Anne made the next few pieces as well. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It looks so sophisticated. It looks so grown up. Just love it. Look at that. That's like it's been stitched, like denim. You can get the most beautiful effects with polymer clay. Gorgeous bundle here. It's very bright, but I have to say, mixing it with whites, mixing it with translucents, you're really going to calm this down. But do you know what? It's summer. Why don't we give you all those incredible colours? So you've got here translucent green. So this is going to be a very, very strong green colour, but because it's translucent, it's going to have more of a waxy appearance, isn't it, Fiona?
Yes, it does. The translucent stuff, it just gives it a different look.
It does, really, doesn't it?
And when it bakes, it actually bakes slightly darker.
I'm sorry, say that again. Sorry, I was too busy looking at the clay.
When you bake the translucent clays, they do bake a bit darker.
Ah, okay.
But they have a lovely waxy sort of look to them.
They do, don't they? It is like looking at, if you can imagine kind of waxed flowers. It's used a lot in Milli Fury, isn't it?
Yes.
Those kind of designs. It's used a lot on kind of wedding cakes and things like that. Really, really delicate work when you're going to be making flowers, when you're going to be doing really beautiful kind of bouquet work. Translucent clay is fantastic. This is your green translucent clay. And as Fiona says, it does bake a little bit darker. It won't be as intense as this when you start using it, and it will go such a long way. The next one I've got for you here is this gorgeous wasabi colour, and I love, love, love. It does look like a block of wasabi. Please don't try mixing it with your sushi because it won't taste very nice, but it is a gorgeous kind of wasabi colour. You've then got this beautiful bright green pearl, so you're going to be getting a beautiful pearl finish, and quite literally when you do make little beads out of these, they do look like pearls, so you will make little beads that look exactly like green freshwater cultured pearls. It's a lovely, lovely quality to have. You've then got this beautiful sunshine colour as well. All these mixed together, that's really, really spring-like, isn't it? And you've got orange as well. Again, once you get these out the packet and you start kind of using these and you start kind of reducing the block down to little beads, the colours will calm down a little bit. And then you've got this beautiful purple pearl polymer clay. These are the kind of colours that are constantly being ordered by our buying team upstairs. In fact, pretty much all of our colours are being ordered and reordered week after week after week. All of our colours are very, very popular indeed. The kind of colours that you get here are great for this time of year. They're fantastic if you're going to be making flowers, if you're going to be making things like hair slides as well. They work really well in spring and in summer, and absolutely fantastic to get started with. Now, you can do like for like price comparisons if you like for polymer clay. You can get polymer clay elsewhere. The deal that we always offer you with polymer clay is pretty much always a fantastic. It really, really is incredible. 6 blocks of polymer clay should be £11.70. Okay, we're already at kind of the lowest price we should be going to for 6 blocks of polymer clay. Already, that's incredible. Okay, already you're looking at a fantastic price point. We are going to go even lower though for you today. That's the same price, Scott. That is the same price. Sorry. I'm not a mathematician, but that's the same price, isn't it? I've got lots of you coming through on the web, on the phone lines. That's great to see. £11.70 is the price that you should be paying for all 6 blocks you're going to be getting here. But today, £9.95. Now that is under £10 for 6 blocks of polymer clay. That is absolutely incredible. Well done, well done, well done. Now, kind of price point wise, Fiona, you know your polymer clay, you know that is a really fantastic deal.
It is. I mean, if you go to the high street, you'll pay anywhere from £2.19 to £2.39 a block.
There you go.
So
that's £1.65 a block.
Yeah, well, that's fantastic value, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Our deals on polymer clay, really, you can't beat them.
They are absolutely really awesome. Good. Which is why I think we have a lot of people who just buy polymer clay from us. You know, you may not want to come in and get gemstones or findings, but you know, just for polymer clay, just for some of the. I mean, these are trade offers we're giving you here. Our trade shows always attract a huge amount of attention here on Jewellery Maker. This is a trade offer for polymer clay. The reason why we're offering you these kind of deals is because we've already shown you one polymer demo. We're going to be showing you another polymer clay demo, and we understand that some of you might be new to this medium. Some of you might be new to this. You literally have pretty much everything you need here. If you don't have your own polymer clay blades, then you can use just a normal kitchen knife at home. If you don't have your a special tile to roll polymer clay onto, then you can literally use a placemat. You literally have everything here that you need. Other than an oven, this is all you're going to need. And look at how sophisticated these pieces are. It can be really grown up and really designery as well. That's not even a word, but it is now. Lots of you adding this to your basket and not checking out. Please do check your baskets out. Designery, you know what I mean, don't you? Yeah, you know what I mean. Look at that. I mean, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Half the quantity has been allocated now. That's great to see. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy this, you know, if you are somebody who runs an after-school club or a beading group, or you want something to do with your kids this summer holiday, you know, you can't count on the fact the weather's going to be brilliant. And if you're going to be going away, maybe for a long weekend at the end of the, you know, for the Maybank holiday, for the Whitsun holiday, and you can't count on the weather, and you're going to go away to like a nice, you know, a nice kind of caravanning holiday or something like that, and it's going to be raining outside. There's only so many games of rummy you can play before everyone starts to punch each other in the face and kind of tear their hair out. This is the voice of experience here. This is the voice of experience here. Camping with my family and it's raining outside. I mean, you get sick to death of your family. Honestly, there's only so many games of sevens and gin rummy that you can actually play before you start going a little bit bonkers, yeah? Why not try doing something else? Why not try doing a bit of polymer clay? Yeah, why not? It's fantastic. It's better than watching TV, isn't it? Goodness me. It is, isn't it? It's great. Is that it? Is it really time? Right, okay. We've had loads of people texting in about this strand today. Lots and lots and lots of people asking when this strand is coming up. Okay. I remember speaking to Steve Bennett, who was the founder of the JewelleryMaker Gemstone Company, about this gemstone. And actually, when this gemstone first arrived in a very small parcel, and it arrived at the JewelleryMaker Gemstone Company, and we had our first Mongolian Andesine hour, which was back in 2011. Steve Bennett was so excited about the launch of this gemstone. I think he actually did the launch of this gemstone. Rather than giving it to one of the presenters, he wanted to launch this gemstone himself. This gemstone has caused a huge amount of controversy in the gem world. It is seen by many people and considered by many gem experts to be the rarest gemstone in the world. Whether you believe that or not, I mean, it's very, very difficult, isn't it? Because new gemstones are being discovered all the time. But as far as where this gemstone is sourced from, there are only a few locations in the world where you can actually physically get this gemstone from. It was discovered in the Andes mountains in Bolivia. This gemstone is currently being mined in places like Tibet. It is still being mined to a certain extent in Bolivia. The prime location for this gemstone, though, is Inner Mongolia. Inner Mongolia is a fascinating country. It's completely landlocked. You've got China, you've got Russia. It is completely and utterly landlocked. The amount of this gemstone that is coming out of, or I should say the quality of this gemstone that is coming out of Inner Mongolia is absolutely 100%, in my opinion, the best in the world. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's a member of the feldspar family. And if you think about members of the feldspar family, you've got gemstones like moonstone, you've got gemstones like labradorite, you've got gemstones which actually look very, very different to this. In actual fact, though, there are huge amounts of similarities between this gemstone and gemstones like labradorite, and also gemstones like alexandrite, arguably the rarest gemstone on planet Earth. Now, in 2002, this gemstone exploded onto the scenes at the Tucson Gem Fair over in Arizona. There have been huge amounts of controversy about what this gemstone is. Is it a member of the feldspar family? Can we strictly call it andesine, or is it labradorite? At the end of the day, I don't really care about any of that. What I care about is just how rare this gemstone is and just how little of it there is about. Now, it's very, very difficult to actually do a huge amount of research about this gemstone because very little is actually known about it. The word that keeps on coming up, though, no matter where you read, no matter what you read about this gemstone, is rarity. Rarity, 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 rarity. I have been lucky enough to auction pieces of Mongolian andesine on our sister channels, and one thing strikes me about this gemstone every single time: its colour. This is a gemstone which, through diffusion, you get this incredible redness that comes out of this gem. Once it's mined, it's kind of like a yellowy orange colour. Through diffusion, you get these strong colours. What also you get, and only occasionally, and only in really supreme quality, you get a gemstone that is so pleochroic. So you get more than one colour that you can see in the gemstone at any one time. You get a gemstone that is so pleochroic, it is like having an alexandrite in front of you, but without having to take this gemstone and give you and put it under different lighting states. You are getting green and red at the same time. There are only a few gemstones in the world that can offer you that. Andalusite's one of those gemstones. Alexandrite is one of the famous colour change, one of the most famous colour change gemstones there is. But you have to have Alexandrite in incandescent lighting and candescent lighting to get that colour change to happen. There are moments in this strand, and I never thought I'd be able to say this on JewelleryMaker. First of all, we've got Mongolian andesine, but second of all, you're not only going to be getting reds in this strands. There are moments though where this gemstone, the quality is so strong, there are moments where you are getting red and green at the same time. Now that quality is not only pleochrysm, okay, which is a fantastic quality to have with andesine, and only the best quality andesine is going to give you pleochrysm, but you are also getting something called aventurescence, okay, which is a similar kind of quality that you get with aventurine, okay. This kind of silvery schiller, this ghostly kind of schiller that you get with andesine is very, very rare, and you only get it with fantastic, and I do mean fantastic quality andesine. I mean, it's fantastic enough having andesine on this channel. It's the first time that I've ever bought you andesine on this channel. In fact, I think it's the first time we've ever had andesine on this channel. It is one of the rarest, and some experts believe this to be the rarest gemstone on planet Earth. We have only got a limited number of this, okay? We are limited to the amount that we can bring you, 100 strands. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. To my knowledge, we've got no other strands of this coming in. If we do over the next few months, it will be fantastic. It will be wonderful to get more of it. But hand on heart, I can honestly say, not only is this a real treat on JewelleryMaker, and it's the first time and maybe the only time I'm ever going to get to bring you andesine on JewelleryMaker, the quality you are getting here, and you've got to get it home 100%. The quality here is superb. Now, we've had to think really, really long and hard about the price point that we give you this gemstone strand at. I think this deserves to be one of the first strands we've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker that breaks the £50 price point. I personally think that £70–80 for this strand isn't enough. I honestly believe this should be way, way, way more. When you've got a gemstone of this rarity, with this beauty, I don't think there can be a price point which is too much for this. However, we have put a price point on this today, and it is astonishing. Today, genuine andesine, which is beyond gem quality for me. You are going to be getting greens and reds at the same time. You are going to be getting clarity. You're getting one of the rarest gems on planet Earth. This is your price point today. It is sensational. Absolutely sensational. If you want to get, oh, it's giving me goosebumps. If you want to get a gemstone which is of true, this is truly one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. And I honestly mean that. You ask any presenter here at the Genuine Gemstone Company what the rarest gemstone is. Look, you can see the greens and the reds in there. You do not get that. You do not get that in any quality andesine, only with the very, very, very best qualities. And honestly, you ask any gem expert out there, when you get andesine of this kind of quality, it is like looking at alexandrite, but you don't have to switch between candescent, so daylight, and candlelight, candescent and incandescent lighting. You don't have to switch between it because it's there, it's in front of you. And oh my goodness me, every single one of you coming through to get this today, and the phone lines on the web have gone absolutely berserk for this. A few of you multi-buying as well, by all means do it. Stephanie from Berkshire saying, wow, Carol, they look gorgeous. They are. They're simply, and I never say this about gemstones, they're divine. They really, really are. Tracy from Lancashire, just got my andesine. The price is a lot lower than I expected. Yeah, do you know what, Tracy? We really had to work very, very hard. We had to say, you know what, let's do this at a price point which is going to be as affordable as possible. Is it a PR price? Yeah, I think it possibly is. I personally think it is a PR price. It's incredible, isn't it? It's awesome. $24.95 is brilliant, isn't it? It's a premiere on JewelleryMaker today. I honestly think that $24.95 for me is around about half the price where I would normally pitch this. But do you know what? It's not about what I think, it's about what we can do. And at $24.95, I'm so glad that so many of you are making this yours. I can't guarantee when we're ever going to be able to bring this to you again. It's amazing, isn't it? We started with 100. We started with 100. That is not a true representation, by the way, of how many we've actually got left, by the way. But we've got a lot less than that left in the building. Can't actually keep up with how many of these have actually gone. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. We will get to actually how many we've got left in just a couple of seconds, but we started off with 100 of these. So great to see people from all over the country getting involved with this as well. This is a true rarity. 24 remaining in the building now. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. Once it's gone, it has gone. Okay, tremendous. Well done. Fiona, how much do you want to work with this gemstone?
I would really love to work with that.
It's like emerald and ruby in a gemstone. It's amazing.
There's 2 strands on the show today that I would give my eye teeth to work with.
Which are? The andesine?
The one that you're holding and the Larimar.
Larimar, oh!
The Larimar is just, oh, the colour is absolutely delicious.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. But
I could look at this gem all day.
Look at all the variation of colours in there.
At first glance, it's the variations of red, but then you start to see the greens.
Yes.
So it's astonishing. It's astonishing. Actually, it was one of those rare occasions. I don't think that recording does this gemstone justice at all. It doesn't do it justice at all, because you've got greens and reds at the same time in this gemstone. It goes beyond pleochroism. You can see the greens in there, right? You can see those greens and the reds at the same time. We're hardly having to work at all to show you the greens and the reds in here. I mean, it's absolutely sublime, this gemstone. And it is one of the rarest gems on planet Earth. You get Steve Bennett talking about this gemstone, honestly. Oh, Steve Bennett, the founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, he's loving it.
The depth of colour in there, though.
It's unbelievable.
So many variations, but the depth is just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
And the
Pamela.
sparkle.
Sorry, darling. Pamela saying, hi, Carol and gang. Thank you. Got mine. Going to make a bracelet to go with my ring and necklace I bought from Steve when he launched it on Gems TV. There you go. There you go. Honestly, he was, Steve had to go to loads and loads of seminars to actually find out more about this gemstone, because so little was known about it, and it was a real learning curve. It was only exploded onto the gem scene in 2002, and ever since then, people want this gem. They want it, but oh goodness me, trying to find it is like it's so difficult. Joanne is saying, wow, bought mine to make something for my sister's birthday. Oh, there you go. It's a very, very special gemstone. When you get these home, please let us know what you think of it. Let us know what you're doing with it, and please do some reading about this gemstone. It's very difficult to find out loads and loads of information about this gemstone, but there has been so much hype about this gemstone since it's launched onto our launched into the marketplace in 2002. It's amazing. Amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. Do keep trying on the phone lines there. We've had a lot of people coming through to get that. 13 genuine chances left. I think that's one of the most amazing gems we've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. Not to mention which we've got. Boom. Boom. One of the biggest strands of Larimar I have ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. That makes me want to go on holiday too. Should we just go? Do you know what? I'm off for 3 weeks. I'm off for 3 weeks as of tomorrow. 3 weeks having my knee operated on. Do you know what? I'm not going to go on holiday. I'm going to be sat just with my leg. No, I'm not going to have a cast. I'm going to have a brace and crutches. Apparently, I might even have to have a Zimmer frame for the first few days. All right, laugh it up, everyone. Laugh it up. All right. But literally, I'm going to come back to work early. I'm going to come back 3 weeks. A consultant wanted me to have 6 weeks off work. I was like, 6 weeks? I don't know, I'd just be a wreck if I had 6 weeks off work. So we're going to, these are wheelie chairs, aren't they? It's kind of on casters. We've got to make a thing of it, haven't we? Maybe we should display strands on my leg or something, or just kind of, we're going to have to kind of keep me in shot and people are going to have to wheel me across the studio. It's going to be hilarious. How about some diamonds? How about some diamonds? Just chucking that out there. How about some diamonds? Literally, we've got about 20 of each of these strands. Scott's been hiding these in his sock drawer. Seriously. He's been hiding these in his sock drawer. So naughty. Which one? The black ones? Black diamonds? Yeah? Honestly, I've got 2 strands of diamonds coming up now. 20 of each. They're going to go. Black diamonds, graduated nuggets. Does not take a gem expert. Yes, darling, sorry. It does not take a gem expert to to kind of figure out what gemstone this is. Look at the luster from this strand. It can only be one gemstone. Black diamonds. Can only be one gemstone. The ultimate black gemstone. Quite often you hear us talk about black spinel saying, oh, it's got the same kind of luster as a black diamond. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Or even with black tourmaline, oh, it's got similar luster to a black diamond. This is a black diamond strand. Okay, we've got very, very, very few of these available. 10 carats in total. Genuine black. Wow, wow. Under £50. I thought this was going to be more like kind of £70, £80. £44.95. That's incredible. £44.95 for a strand of black diamonds. Oh my word. You are looking at the hardest mineral known to man. The only thing that can cut a diamond is a diamond. You are looking at pure carbon. That is the molecular structure of this gemstone. Carbon. That's it. It is the purest of them all, the purest of all of the gemstones. This is just incredible. £44.95 for a strand of diamonds. Ah! What would you do with Fiona, what would you do with a strand of black diamond nuggets?
I think probably I would string it onto the beading thread.
Yeah.
And then get a really exquisite clasp. And just make it, have it, I mean, it speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
So gorgeous.
Diamonds! Do you know what? Up until about a year ago on JewelleryMaker, we had to say, it was almost like a disclosure, we can bring you every single strand in the world. And when we used to do birthstone shows, when we got to April, which of course is you know, it's diamonds, we had to bring you a diamond pendant, didn't we, from one of our sister channels. Now, we can bring you strands of diamonds. OMG, it's incredible, isn't it? Well done. Do check out your baskets. 10 carats of genuine black diamonds. How about our silvery grey diamonds? Yeah. I don't know what the 8 noise is about. No, I've never made those noises before. That's really odd, isn't it? Just very excited today. I love this strand. Look at that. Grey diamonds. Couldn't we think of a better way of describing this strand? Grey diamonds, silver diamonds. Absolutely awesome. Now look at that. Look at the texture in it. Wow, look at that luster. Boom. Boom, shakalaka. You do get more luster with your cluster, don't you? And this gorgeous strand, this is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful grey diamonds here. These are graduated natural rough nuggets here. I love this. Do you know what? I'm going to go down Fiona's way of thinking. I'd just make a bracelet out of these or an anklet. Oh, wow. That would be like the most exquisite gemstone anklet, wouldn't it? Beautiful, beautiful. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Gorgeous. Right, your price point for this is equally incredible. How about under £50? You're going to be getting 10 carats in total. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, granted, it's not gem quality, but it's diamonds. It's diamonds that you're going to be getting here. And you can't deny, even though these are rough organic nuggets that you're going to be getting here, they've got a lot of luster. You can tell they're diamonds, can't you? You can absolutely tell these are diamonds. Think of the amount of pressure these have been formed under. They are absolutely sensational. Are these African diamonds? Just going to double check. Got a few of you on the phone lines there. Do check out your baskets as well. I'm just going to double check where these are from. They might be African. Under £45 for genuine diamonds here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. These are limited in quantity. I'm not entirely sure about the origin of these diamonds, actually. It doesn't, does it? Belgium? Grey diamonds from Belgium. I think someone might have input the wrong origin there. Diamonds are faceted in places like in Antwerp. That's in Belgium, isn't it? Mm. But I don't think you can actually get diamonds from... Well done. Watch out, Hermione. Oh, you know, I think someone might have kind of slipped the kind of the autofill thing. I don't know where these are from. They're definitely not from Belgium, though. Tell you what, it's just great, isn't it? We'll try and find out where they're from. Wow, this looks like emerald. No. Oh, these are emerald. No. I'm not even going to ask where these are from. Where are these from? Honolulu. Beautiful emerald. All the way from Redditch. Mined in the finest mines in Redditch. Tell you what. The Larimar from where? Blackpool. Is it really? There you go. Seen it all now. Beautiful emerald here. Do you know what? This looks like it's Brazilian emerald. It looks like it could be from the Santa Teresina mines, which actually doesn't have any emerald coming out of it anymore. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. Love it, love it, love it. That depth of colour. Isn't that beautiful? This is a double trouble emerald. Only Scott, only our manager, Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, only Scott would get away with a double trouble of emerald. You are crazy, Scott. You're bonkers, Scott. Scott's getting loads of friend requests on their Facebook, apparently. Scott Stone. There he is. Manager Scott Stone. The manager of this shift side on... no, don't be ridiculous. No, that was the last double trouble deal that we did. Don't... Honestly, if Dion had done that price point for emerald... Fiona, I don't think your eyebrows can get any higher on your forehead. It's just literally kind of...
I can't believe that's that price. That's bonkers.
Isn't there like a 2 missing off the front of that price? Or a 1 or a 3? $8.95 for emerald. Genuine emerald. The web is going absolutely bananas for this. Do you know what? Loads of you added it to your basket without even looking at the price point this is going to. Oh my goodness, everyone's multi-buying. Oh my word. Right, I'd get it if it's gonna go. Loads of you coming through. £8.95p for genuine emerald. A doubled, for 2 strands. A double trouble emerald deal. The web, the phones are going bonkers. Oh my word. That is absolutely awesome. How many did we start off with? 100. We've got 100 of these. 100. We started with 102. That's bonkers. So many of you multi-buying this. Do you know what? Go for it. Go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. Because emerald, one of the big 4 gemstones, $8.95 for 1 strand, amazing. $8.95 for 2 strands, simply incredible. Scott, that's a P45 price. That's a strongly worded email price. Scott, you are devaluing the gemstones here on JewelleryMaker today. You are. Think on that. Think on that. I've got loads of people waiting on the phone lines there. There is a queue there. How long's the queue at the minute, Scott? Is there a big queue? Oh, there's about a minute queue on the phone lines. Please do be... Got about 10 chances left. Please check out your baskets. No. Oh, no, we're not doing this one now, Scott. No. No. What is going on today? It's not just me, is it? I mean, I had a couple of glasses of wine yesterday, but I'm not... Scott was drinking bottles of beer. You had a barbecue in the rain. What did you have in your barbecue? Chili and chorizo sausages. Sounds good. And burgers as well. Very nice. I had a roast beef dinner yesterday. Honestly, we can't do... Are we seriously going to do this one now? Coming up. Coming up. Oh, it's coming up. Coming up. Oh, yes, it's coming up. Coming up. Pearls. Oh, it's a double trouble deal. This gorgeous, gorgeous, incredible double trouble deal on pearls coming up in just a few moments. The phone lines have gone absolutely... The phone lines have been pretty much going into meltdown, by the way. Just to let you know, this has been absolutely incredible today. Yes. Yes. Now, all I should need to show you are these 2 boxes here. No gemstones in them. You should know that what's coming up is going to be incredible because the gemstones which go in these boxes are very, very special. You know that when you see these boxes on JewelleryMaker, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter what the gem. You don't even know. You don't even need to know what the gemstones look like. You know they're going to be incredible, don't you? We're going to do this now. Okay, right. You are going to go crazy over this, nuts over this. Right, okay. This isn't double trouble, is it? It can't be. Right, let me be clear. Let me be clear about Scott today. He is producing, he is our manager. He's just literally sitting in there, just laughing. He's laughing. What are you laughing? You're laughing at us? Laughing at me? You're laughing at how stupid you are, maybe? Yes. This is called the Super Sapphire Double Trouble. As if by putting Super Sapphire in the title of this bundle is going to soften the blow. Look at that face! He's literally just sitting in there, just laughing, laughing, chuckling to himself like a little elf. You do look a bit elfy. Yeah, there he is. Look at those teeth. White! Pearly whites. That's Wendy. That's a member of our buying team. She's It's just teeth whitening. Oh, is she not a buyer? Oh no, she does all the workshops, doesn't she? She organises the workshops. Anyway, she buys most of the stuff in the shop. That's probably what she, yeah. Right. Quite seriously, this bundle is described as a double trouble bundle. I honestly, look at the quality in front of you here. This is sapphire. This, for me, this is gem quality sapphire. This is the kind of sapphire that on our sister channels we would set into not just 9 carat gold and silver, but into 18 carats. 18 carat gold, absolutely 100%. This strand on its own, sorry, say that again, Scott. This strand on its own, when it was first launched, was £69.95. The reason for that is the fact that you are getting a strand of gem quality sapphire. The best quality sapphire we have really ever been able to bring you. We've been able to bring you sapphire in the past with clarity like this. Not really, no. Most of the sapphire that we bring you has got great strength of colour, but it's not necessarily prized for its clarity. It's not just me. I mean, I can see the clarity here. Quite often, I do actually prefer the clarity of sapphire to the clarity of diamonds quite often because you get so much more white brilliance. It's absolutely out of this. I mean, you can see the clarity there, can't you? Can you see the clarity, Fiona?
It's absolutely beautiful. So pretty.
It is, isn't it?
Really, really pretty. Really delicate. Lots of colour.
You're getting lots of colour. Yeah, you're getting everything from pinks to purples, like a lavender colour there. Can you see in the centre of the picture? To kind of, well, almost, and I'm going to say almost because it isn't, but almost a papradasha colour, which if it was papradasha sapphire, this strand would be 3 times the amount that it was originally launched at. But those kind of orangey colours are quite similar to papradasha tones, aren't they? You're also going to be getting green, there's some blue in there, there's some black. The clarity for me is what makes this strand so supreme. The second strand that you're getting here is slightly different in the way that these are individually briolette cut, but the clarity is out of this world. When this strand was originally launched, it was $49.95. You've got blues, pinks, oranges, yellows. There are a couple of purple sapphires in here, which are extraordinarily rare. There's a couple of hot pink sapphires again, which are very, very coveted indeed. When we are briolette cutting a gemstone, you are looking at a gemstone which will probably take 15-20 minutes to facet. When you've got a briolette cut gemstone, which is of this size, so these are really petite. These are kind of 4 by 2 millimeters in diameter. They're really, really petite, kind of any smaller and you wouldn't be able to briolette cut them. These possibly would have taken 20 minutes to half an hour to facet each. Then they've got to be drilled. You know, you are looking at something very, very rare indeed. Both these together should be £119.90. I think two of these sapphire briolettes in a pair of earrings. You've got a pair of earrings there, which I think you would need to sell. You know, just because of the quality, because of the length of time it's taken to facet and select these gemstones, you would need to kind of put a price tag on them. Just for two of these gemstones, two of those briolettes in a pair of earrings, they would need to be between £30 and £40 a pair. They would have to be because of the quality. It is gem quality that you're getting here. It's not bead quality. It is absolutely 100% gem quality. Today, we have literally taken every penny off this we can. Today, for these 2 strands, this is quite extraordinary. £84.95. Yes, it is a more considered purchase. Yes, it is more of a consideration, but the quality you are getting here is amongst the best quality sapphire we can bring you. The best quality sapphire we have ever bought you, because this isn't bead quality. 100%, this is gem quality. You need to be very, very careful with how you set this. Only set it, I would say, with precious metal qualities. And when you do set it with your precious metal quality, if you do sell it on, or if you do give it away as a gift, make sure people know that it is gem quality sapphire. Absolutely astonishing. Please do check out your baskets. I understand it is much more of a considered purchase, but consider what you're getting. Consider what you're getting. Fiona, this is obviously very, very high quality sapphire that we've got going on here, but it is I think the price point for these 2 strands is absolutely extraordinary. It really is, isn't it?
It is. I mean, like you say, apart from you've got lots of colour, but you've got a lot of clarity there, haven't you?
That's the thing.
A lot of sort of fiery, sparkly.
It's exactly what it is.
Beautiful stuff.
That's what makes it gem quality as opposed to bead quality. It's the clarity that takes it to that level. When we're talking about gemstones that we on our sister channels, they would love this strand. They'd love to set it into 18 karat gold, maybe even into platinum. And I've bought you sapphire pieces on our sister channels that have been auctioned for, you know, triple figures and more, thousands of pounds. This should be close to £120, these 2 strands. Today, under 85. I've got a few of you on the web who haven't checked out your baskets. Please do check out your baskets. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. I understand it's much more of a considered purchase, but I have to say, it really is gem quality. It's over a £30 saving you're making today. That is incredible. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, how about our second brand new kit? It's our second brand new kit. Second brand new kit. Oh, yes, it's the second brand new kit. Second brand new kit. It's the second brand new kit. Woo, woo, woo. I sang Brand New Day to my daughter again. It's becoming a daily thing. Brand New Day. She loves it. She claps when she hears it. Yeah, she does. Clap, clap, Harriet. Clap, clap. Little pudgy hands. Ah, oh, I just want to eat her. Ah. Second brand new kit, everyone. This kit is an absolute peach. The price point for this kit is absolutely bonkers. You've seen the price point that we did for that gorgeous sapphire bundle. You've seen the price point that we did for that ridiculously amazing, what was the bundle? The fluorite bundle, the emerald bundle. Let's not speak about that. Well, you did the price point, Scott. We need to speak about that. We need to vent. I tell you what, it's ridiculous. Right, okay. So, I saw it all. I saw it. What do you mean we didn't see anything? This is called Tahitian Treasures. Tahiti, possibly the most isolated place in the world. It's pretty much as far away from any other landmass that you can get. You're going to Tahiti. You're going to be sent into exile to Tahiti. It is absolutely gorgeous. Kind of think French Polynesian islands. And that's kind of where it is. This kit is absolutely delicious. We've seen a beautiful necklace, a beautiful polymer clay necklace that Fiona made from this kit. Let me show you the rest of it. You've got a gorgeous strand here of wooden beads. I love wooden beads. These are awesome, awesome, awesome. You've got gorgeous tiger ebony wood faceted rounds. These are awesome, awesome, awesome. Great thing about wooden beads is they're very, very light. Tiger wood is very, very satiny smooth to touch. And you still get the quality of the wood coming through. So you get these beautiful faceted rounds of tiger ebony wood. You then get your threading pack, monofilament beading thread and elastic, okay? You then get your findings, which are the antique bronze plated copper findings here, 115 in total. There they all are. Head pins, crimp beads, earring findings, twisted kind of rope effect T-bar clasp, a metre of chain, loads and loads and loads of findings there, okay? You also get clay with this kit, which I love, okay? You are going to be getting, here we go, olive polymer clay, and it is that olive green. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So gorgeous olive polymer clay. You're also going to be getting this gorgeous earthy tone of polymer clay as well. These go together so beautifully. This in the summer as well with your linens, with your kind of khaki linens and with your white and your brown and your grey and your black linens. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. And then the final polymer clay here is this awesome copper coloured accent polymer clay. Slightly sparkly, really beautiful and metallic to go with the findings, to go with this gorgeous strand of wooden beads. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, you're also going to be getting, and this is what really makes this kit awesome, is this gorgeous selection of moulds. These are awesome. These moulds are described as Tahiti treasures. Tahiti treasures. Looking at this kind of Shield's face, it's kind of sent me a bit funny. Tahiti. He looks really scary, doesn't he? I love these textured stamps here. These gorgeous, gorgeous molds are amazing. You're getting a palm tree there. You're going to be getting kind of like a tortoise, a fish. These are absolutely gorgeous. And actually, if I just show you, what these molds can look like once you set clay into them. You can use them with silver clay as well. Use them with resin. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Make a little picture frame there as well, which looks great. The mould on its own is £12.95p. Okay, so on its own, £12.95, which is something that you can use again and again and again. Absolutely fantastic. Today, the price for the entire kit, so your strand of wooden beads, your threading pack, your findings, and 3 loads of polymer clay should be £39.15p. Is that going to be the price point today? No. As with everything we bought you today, it's been absolutely, it's just ridiculous. Today, for everything here, look at this. £24.95. So that's like you're paying for the mould and then everything else is just £12 for 3 loads of polymer clay, for your findings and for your threading pack and of course for your strand of wooden beads. That's absolutely amazing. Now the jewellery that Fiona has made from this kit is absolutely gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. It's great for this time of year, isn't it, Fiona? I think that sometimes people think that because it's spring and summertime that they have to wear light colours, they have to wear kind of really kind of light floral tones. In actual fact, every single summer there's always like a tribal theme going through the summer, isn't there? Whether it's in prints, whether it's in colours, it seems to come back every single year, doesn't it?
Yeah. This
is gorgeous. I absolutely love this kit. Did you have fun working with it, Fiona?
I did, and it was a challenge because I'm so used to doing pretty colours and light things. To work with something that was totally different, it's good. It makes you push yourself a little bit harder.
I absolutely love what you've done here. You've only got 1 strand of gemstones in this kit, which many people would think, oh, do you know what? I've only got 1 strand of gemstones. What am I going to be able to make? Look at what Fiona has managed to do with just 1 strand of wooden beads. It's like, it is the most gorgeous, gorgeous kit, this one, because it goes against everything. It's like the anti-kit almost. It goes against everything that we normally give you in a kit. Yes, you're going to be getting findings. You're only getting 1 strand of wooden beads here. And it just shows you how much you can make once you're given really awesome extras. Look at these gorgeous pieces, they're awesome. The colours are so great, aren't they? Look at these earrings that Fiona's made here. We're actually going to see a demo on these in just a few seconds. These are like driftwood earrings. They're absolutely awesome. Look at that. What are the moles like to work with?
Fantastic. They really are. Do you know, this one has got such detail to
Oh, the
it.
face.
I mean, the mask there at the face and the palm tree, the detail is really fantastic. Really,
Yeah, it really
stands
is.
out.
You can use this, of course, with any kind of clay. You can use it with resin as well. You're not limited at all. It's absolutely awesome, 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 this kit. I just love it. And I love how you've used the mould to give you these little charms on the back of the necklaces as well. This little fish charm on the back. Yeah, it's so pretty, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning, stunning, stunning. Really, really beautiful. Now, what technique are you going to show us, Fiona?
Well, what I thought I'd do is talk you through how I did the driftwood, because for me, making the driftwood sort of really, it brought this kit to life for me, because it was how was I going to get it? Because normally, if you've got clay and you've got some texture, you need to have some gleam to bring the texture out. But we hadn't got gleam and we hadn't got mica powders. But of course, the copper clay's got mica powder in it.
Yes, it's got that little bit of
Sorry, I love this.
sparkly
I love this
quality.
one. I'm always tapping this one. So I decided I'd start, and I looked on the internet for Tahiti, and you know, sort of the kinds of obviously Tahitian pearls, yes, but there's other stuff. And I looked at the way the total, and I thought, how could this sort of face be used, and how could we use the other bits? So as soon as I saw the palm, I thought, well, really, you're looking at sort of windswept islands. Let's look at it. Got the wind blowing across. What's the beach brought up? What little treasures has it got to offer you each day?
Driftwood.
Driftwood. So that's where I came with the driftwood. So to get the driftwood, I started off. I haven't mixed the clay for this, other than we're going to use 2 different levels or layers.
Okay.
I've rolled some, put some of the brown through the clay roller, and that's been taken down to a number 3 setting. And I've taken the copper clay just down onto the number 1 setting, so that you've got a bit of difference, because obviously the texture of wood, you've not got the same texture running through it.
No, the grain's slightly different, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then what I did was I put 1 layer on top of the other. I then cut it into 4 and layered each of those up so that we're carrying on with the same thing. Now, a lot of people have seen me when I did the owl demonstration, and I left the edges raw, and that's what I'm doing on here. So I'm just going to cut down just 1 thing, and straight away you can see the stripes happening.
Ooh! Oh, that's awesome!
And if you look on this side here, you can see, I just hold that in my hand, you know, you've definitely got the rough edges.
Yeah!
It's just in the way there.
I love it!
So it's starting to look like driftwood, isn't it? So first of all, if I do some driftwood and just cut 1 or 2 pieces off, because we're going to use those in a minute. So that gives us 4 pieces of driftwood. And I'm going to leave those to one side. And having done it that way, I've now they're stuck together in the heat of the studio.
Oh, Fiona. Get ready with the trapdoor.
I'm not having a meltdown. I'm not having a meltdown. We're not stressing. Right. So that gave me the little pieces then for the driftwood.
Can you move that into the middle a little bit more,
Sorry,
please?
yeah.
Thanks, Fiona.
Let's just move that to there. Thanks. So we have some bits of driftwood, and then we can use those as they are, which is what I did on the earrings with the little feathers on. So I'm just going to quickly use the mould, and I'm going to push in just 2 little bits of the clay, and we'll make a pair of earrings. So just push that in, and you really don't need an awful lot of clay, and I didn't really want to have this too thick either, so I've probably gone down slightly further in the mould than I would have done normally. And then just pop that out, and if you do find it sticks, all you've got to do is just rub a bit of corn flour or something on the inside of your mould and pop a feather on there like that.
That's gorgeous.
So I keep saying a feather. It is a bit feather-like, but it's palm leaf, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's stunning.
So I would carry on and do that for some more, but then I want to get this face here. So what I did with that, push the clay on its end and push down.
Oh.
Right. So pushing it down, and then I'm rolling it a little bit with the just the ordinary roll. Now I'm not putting it through the machine, but you've then got this
this
wow,
going
that
on.
looks gorgeous. I love it.
And again, with that, I'm sort of thinking, well, these totem faces are cut out of wood, aren't they? So, you know, I've tried really hard to keep some of those textures going. So then take it into the mould and press it in as much as you can.
And these moulds have got kind of almost a wooden texture on them, haven't they? They're beautiful.
It just absolutely worked. And I have got quite a lot in on that one. So when you've pressed it in, just take your blade and just slice it through. And just go over it afterwards just to make sure everything's been pushed back in. And then we'll go for the reveal. And look at that face.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it. And you can see all the wooden texture in there as well. That looks awesome. Almost looks like cork.
It does really. And actually, with the markings of the wood, you've almost got sort of, you know, the Venetian mask where you've got the happy and sad face, or the good and evil. It's almost like that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
And
I just love it.
I took some of the olive clay and I mixed in with that some of the bronze clay, copper clay, just to give it a little bit of a, I just wanted to take the colour down a little bit. And then I took a piece of wood, real wood, this is just a bit of skirting profile, pressed it onto it, and I've now got a nice bit of wood texture going on, but it's really, really subtle.
No way.
And that's how I've got that
That's
texture.
awesome. Can you lift that up to show it to show it to Kerry on the cameras there? You can see it's ever so subtle. That's wonderful. I love that.
Now I work in a timber yard, in a really, they have the most amazing timbers.
Yeah.
So, you know, I spend my lunchtimes looking at timbers to see, well, which bit of texture can we get going on there?
Good for you.
And the guys are ever so good at helping me out with bits of texture as well. So then with your mask, I mean, I'll now just do a very, very simple, in fact, I'm going to move that down slightly more to that way. And then with the flexi blade, which has now fallen off, there we go, trim that round. In fact, I'll go in a little bit closer.
Oh, that's lovely.
And trim that side as well. I'm not going to trim the bottom because I'm looking at this as sort of being quite, what's the word I'm looking for? Can you help me out with the word?
Organic.
Organic. Yeah, we'll go with organic. Trimming the top a little bit, but then you can just roll that in.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, that looks great.
And I would then just stick one of the baking pins through there and bake that, and then that, I'm just going to peel that off and lift it back up for you. There we go.
That looks great. Oh, that looks awesome. I love it.
And then just, you know, sort of put your beading thread through there. Or if you've got hemp, you can put hemp through it and do all sorts of different things with it. But the beading thread really works with it because it's the antique bronzy colour as well. So it all just works.
It really does work, this
simple
kit.
as that.
It's just stunning. I mean, if you look at any of these pieces, you can see how Fiona's been inspired by the moulds in this kit. I mean, look at that, with that beautiful kind of feather and kind of palm design. And then this bracelet here is completely different, really, really heavy on the polymer clay bits here. Just love it. Look at that. It's like the Easter Island.
Yes, it is. I've been
Figures,
trying
isn't
to
it?
think what I knew that it was reminding me of something and I couldn't think what it is, but yeah.
It is Easter Island, isn't it?
And I mean, my recommendation to you, when you get this mould home, really have a look with it and actually press some clay into each of them to see what they really are like, because actually there's an awful lot more in here than you realise, especially when you start playing with some of the little ones, because yeah, it finishes off the back of some of your pieces.
Yeah, the texture is absolutely, it's pin precision. The quality of these moulds is absolutely superb. And as Fiona says, just get a bit of scrap clay and just press a bit of clay into each one of the moulds and you can take them out and see just how defined they actually are, because it really is. The moulds that we have here on JewelleryMaker are just second to none. They're gorgeous. Look at that one there. Look at the bail that Fiona's made there. Isn't that gorgeous? Where's that piece? Oh, it's here. Look at the bail that she's made there. Isn't that gorgeous? Such a stunning kit, this one. It's very, very different and I absolutely love it. Yes, sure, what now? All these together? Okay, so we've got some texture stamps coming up as well. Yes. Oh, goodness me, here we go. I really like these texture sheets, don't you?
Fantastic.
The first one that I've got here is called Hurly Burly, I think it's called. There it is. This is your leaf texture sheet. Actually, you can see it on the back here. There's like it shows you what kind of a texture it is. This is absolutely gorgeous. This would work really well with this kit, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would do.
Yeah, I love this one. And you can actually pop these through the clay rollers as well. We saw Fiona earlier on using these texture sheets and using them to create the most beautiful, sophisticated look with her clay. We've had a few people texting and asking us for them. So here's your first one, £8.95p for this one. Absolutely gorgeous, this one. Really, really lovely. I've got a couple more as well. Yeah, got a Fandango one.
Fandango's good.
I wish I could dance a Fandango.
And me.
Is it like a South American dance? It's all to do with feet, isn't it? Trotting and things like that. Fandango's $8.95 as well. Ding 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 ding. Got loads of different textures in here. And actually, Fiona, when you were selecting that really specific part of the polymer clay you wanted to use earlier on, because you found that exact little piece of texture that you liked. Same with these. You don't have to use all of this in one go. You can actually just have. You can be really specific to the part of the stamp that you actually want to use. Can't you?
Definitely. And then if you sort of find the bit that you want, you can almost make your own template to cut out over that again and again and again.
Ooh,
because at the end of the day, all you're going to do is roll your clay up and put it back through the roller, so you've not lost anything.
No. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really nice stamp there. £8.95p. And we've got another one here called After the Rain, which is here. That's what it looks like. And this one is, guess what the price is? It's $8.95. Yeah, fantastic. We'll just bring you the details for that one as well. These are great, and you can put them through the clay rollers as well. They're fantastic quality that you get here. £8.95p. I like that bit at the bottom there. I like that bit there. That's really nice. Isn't that gorgeous? Lovely. Stunning. So yeah, you've been texting and asking for these texture stamps, so we just thought, you know what, let's bring them to you now. Gorgeous, well done. £8.95p. Thank you very much. Isn't that gorgeous? Welcome. Fantastic kits here. Really, really fantastic kits here. Very, very unusual, and I tell you what, the moulds in this kit are absolutely superb. Really fantastic demo there by the lovely Fiona. Let's go and see some of your designs on the Wall of Fame. I've got number 245 here. Somebody's got hold of the heart link chain, which I love. This is from Kim, who says, hello to everyone at JewelleryMaker. After listening to Carol read out my long email last time, I'll go easy and keep it short this time. Blush. Oh, I'm sorry, Kim. I'm sorry, Kim. This bracelet is made from sterling silver heart chain and findings, beautiful faceted carnelian, one of my favourites, and pearls. It's fully adjustable to most wrist sizes and is now available at my Etsy shop. Oh, fantastic. All items are from JewelleryMaker. I'm missing stocks of sterling silver findings and hope you have kits with them in soon. So do I. Sprinkles of love, Kim. Kim, that's gorgeous. Thank you very much. And a very easy email to read out. Thank you very much.
And I've got number 243, and this is from Helen in Liverpool. I'm currently sat in a car on my way down with the family for my cousin's wedding, sadly missing your show. My mum happened to mention how she needed some kind of necklace to go with the dress she plans to wear, black and white. It so happens that, of course, I travelled with a few essentials, including a kit that had just arrived from yourselves. This had large black and white twisted ovals of agate and are gorgeous. Please excuse the pictures, but it is difficult in a moving car. We have been travelling all day. We set off before 9 AM and have yet to arrive, but we did stop in Oxford to visit my brother and my little 2-year-old nephew. Luckily, the wedding is tomorrow. I hope you like it, and that's love from Helen in Liverpool.
Thank you, Helen. Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning jewellery there. Number 247. Lovely, lovely entry here. Lovely bit of wire work. Gorgeous gems, all from Helen in Cornwall. Hi, oh, I've got a friend called Helen who's from Cornwall. I wonder whether it's her. Oh, no, it's not. This is Helen McPhillips. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is labradorite and rainbow moonstone in a necklace made with 1 1/4 and 0.4mm gauge wire, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all entries. Helen from Cornwall. You're laughing at me because I said that I know someone called Helen from Cornwall. Well, there might be lots of Helens in Cornwall, but I was just saying it might be my friend.
Gee whiz.
I have got other friends.
I'm going to move swiftly on. 244. This is from
Fiona
Liddy Woodbury from Minehead in Somerset. Hi everyone at JM. This is my entry for this. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I have made a bracelet using square wire in 0.8 and 0.6 normal wire, as I didn't have any semicircle one for the wrapping. I was following Sammy's demonstration, but it went wrong and I finished it with a little bow. Aww. This is my first time ever with square wire and I loved it. Everything is from JM, of course. Love the show.
Square wire?
Square wire.
That's a new medium, isn't it?
Could be interesting, couldn't it? I'm driving, so I haven't.
Whatever. Number 246, this is absolutely gorgeous. It's a little bear wearing it. From Mo in West Somerset, who says, hello to all the JewelleryMaker towns. This is my very old German bear called Zolty. He's wearing his new necklace made using JewelleryMaker wooden beads, leather cord and suede cord, copper beads and tiger's eye as well. Really love making bear jewellery at the moment. Love and hugs to everyone at JewelleryMaker. He's cute. Bear jewellery. He looks like he's missing an eye. Is he missing an eye? Oh, Zolty.
He looks a really well
That's his
loved
mouth
bear.
there. He's all right. Don't be nasty. He's gorgeous. Little bear. He looks like an old bear, doesn't he?
He looks a really well loved bear, doesn't he?
A hugged bear. El Dorado Royal, a spa resort in Mexico. There you go. It's his t-shirt there. Fantastic. Right. Anyway, Peridot coming up after the break. Boom! It's going to be absolutely incredible. Oh my word, the price point is ridiculous. Peridot under £10.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from JewelleryMaker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift. Tune in to JewelleryMaker on the 27th and 28th of May for our mega clearance hours. Don't miss out on amazing deals, end-of-line offers, last in stock and some crazy low prices. Our clearance hours are from 11 to 12 PM, 4 to 5 PM and 7 to 8 PM. Everything must go, miss it and you'll miss out. The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Oh, this is like the ultimate peridot. I want to eat it. It is absolutely mind-bogglingly amazing, isn't it? This is proper peridot. Oh my word. Do you know something? Year on year, when I've been bringing you peridot at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we've almost always brought you Chinese peridot. Chinese peridot is beautiful, it's gorgeous. It's got some wonderful secondary colours in it. It's got yellows as well as greens, and it's got a bright white brilliance. And it's only really when we bring you qualities of Chinese peridot like Hunan peridot that we've said, oh, doesn't this look like American peridot? And we've very rarely bought you American peridot. I've actually got real, genuine, natural American peridot for you today, though. It's going to give you a bit of a warning. The price point for this strand is very low. It's going under £10 today, okay? So I just need to make you aware of that. And why is it going under £10? Honestly, I've got no idea. It's got a lot to do with Scott, who is producing today. Scott, who is our manager here on JewelleryMaker, and quite seriously, he can justify price points that no other producer can. He can say, you know what, I'm gonna take it a little bit lower just because I can, and I will tell myself off about it. I was going to say something really rude, then I'm so glad I didn't. Anyway, this is for me the ultimate peridot. This is the ultimate peridot for me. I've got loads of you multi-buying already. The great thing about this peridot is, of course, its colour. It is so green. It is so green. You've got a gemstone here which forms at similar temperatures and pressures to diamonds. You know, an incredible genuine gemstone which is formed at unimaginably high temperatures, unimaginably huge amounts of pressure. So much so that you actually get moments of dispersion and fire in this gemstone, which you really don't get, with any other green gemstone. I love it. In fact, do you know what it reminds me of? Because the clarity and the dispersion is so strong, it actually reminds me of a strand of demantoid garnet, which is a very rare variety of garnet, which is green in colour. You never heard of demantoid garnet? We've never had it on JewelleryMaker, I don't think, but it's demantoid, meaning diamond-like. It really is very similar to a demantoid garnet strand. It's gorgeous. Most of you who are coming through to get this are multi-buying. 100 strands already allocated. We haven't even bought you the price yet. Here is your price point, though, because honestly, for USA peridot, I think it's probably about £10 lower than where I think it should be going. $19.95 would be closer to where I would pitch this, but do you know what? It's not about what I think, it's about how low we can go. And if we can go to price points like this, then, you know, just go for it, get it. You've got genuine, natural American peridot here. It's tremendous, isn't it? And if you put this next to a strand of Chinese peridot, it will look very, very different. It will look a lot greener. It will look a lot greener. Not as many secondary colours, not as many yellows in here, but it will look a lot greener. So we started off with 207 of these. That quantity is flying out the door. We could be here all day showing you how quickly these are going because as you can see, that quantity is going down very, very, very quickly indeed. Over 130 have already been allocated. I'm so, so, so pleased for all of you there. So we start off with 207, 156, 151 is not a true representation of how many we've actually got left. Loads and loads and loads of you calling through, getting through on the phone lines there. And don't forget, it's a free phone number from a BT landline. These are individually hand-faceted drops of gorgeous USA peridot here. How many have we actually got left now? Do we know? 51 chances remaining now, not 102. 48 chances now, sorry. These are going, 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 almost gone. Honestly, genuine USA peridot for under a tenner. That is amazing. Do you know what? If we showed USA peridot to any other presenter here at the Genuine Gemstone Company and we asked them to put a price point on this, I bet you 99% of the presenters for this strand would say it's got to be over £20. It's got to be. It's from the USA. 34 genuine chances left. That's all we have. 34 genuine chances left. Just Scott making that pop off the screen there. Never the producer does that. I like it. Do it again. Do it again. How many have we got left? 34. 34. 32. I think it's just you who does that with a quantity. I like that. I like it. Well done. Because none of the other producers actually know how to do it. Possibly. Possibly. 32 genuine chances remaining in the building. That's all we have. Most of you have been multi-buying. That's great to see. You've either come in to get 2s or 3s of this strand today. Well done. 28 opportunities now. August birthstone as well. August birthstone. And this is what I believe to be some of the most beautiful peridot in the world. All the way from the USA. USA! USA! Boom! Bit of a queue there. So do hold those lines. Had loads of queues on the phones today, haven't we? Larimar. Oh, yeah. Coming up within the next half an hour. Larimar. Oh, my word. One of the biggest strands of Larimar I have ever bought you in the history of ever. Are we really going to do this? I'm genuinely concerned about this bundle today. Genuinely. Scott has bought you. Note how I say Scott has bought you rather than I have bought you because it's got nothing to do with me. Honestly, if there are managers watching it, if Paula Bennett is watching at home, she's gone on holiday, hasn't she? She's on holiday. Oh, she won't care then. That's fine. If anybody is watching who cares, who's from our management team here at JewelleryMaker, none of these price points are to do with me. None of these are to do with me. Okay, these are all Scott's fault. We bought you emerald for £8.95. We bought you sapphire. That sapphire bundle. Oh my word. Right. Okay. The next bundle I'm going to show you and we're going to bring you is pearls, okay? What are you doing? What are you... Whoa! What are you doing? What are the graphics doing? You better get those graphics fixed, Scott, because if that price comes on screen and it's something like £1 for these two strands, that's going to be ridiculous. What price? That's not what we agreed. Whoa, that's not what we agreed. Oh no. Are you seriously? Right. Do you ever, has somebody said something to you before and you've misheard them? You've misheard what they've said? I've totally worked out why. I totally misheard what Scott told me this morning, price point wise. Right, you've got to get on the phone lines now because this is bonkers. First of all, you've got earring findings as part of this deal. Let me explain this. Scott put these earring findings in. Scott put these earring findings in this deal. not considering that these pearls are drilled the whole way through. Okay, these pearls are drilled the whole way through. They're not going to be the best gemstones to set with this pair of earrings. But if you do have gemstones which are partly drilled, so they're not drilled the whole way through, they're great to put on these 95 sterling silver earrings. Okay, so you're going to be getting these as a bit of a bonus. Okay, a bit of a Brucey bonus. I totally misheard the price point Scott told me this morning. Okay, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 1 strand, 2 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Right. These are absolutely beautiful, yeah? These are like your pure white pearls. These are the kind of pearls which people want to wear on their wedding day. They want to wear to their proms. They want to wear on those special occasions. I don't think it matters what jewellery you make with these. As soon as you make a piece of jewellery using this bundle, you are making an heirloom of the future. Fact. You are making a piece of jewellery that somebody will want to pass down from generation to generation to generation. Even if it's just 2 gemstones, threaded onto 2 head pins, put onto a pair of shepherd's hook earring findings. That is a pair of earrings which I would love to pass down to my daughter one day. You know, beautiful, beautiful, genuine gemstone jewellery pieces made from this pearl bundle will be heirlooms of the future. They absolutely will be, won't they? Yeah, 100%. Both of these strands here, 2 gemstones, a pair of earrings. How much are you going to sell those for? £15 maybe? Maybe slightly more. I totally misheard the price point Scott told me this morning. I thought he said £30.95. What he actually said was £13.95. £13.95. If I'd have known it was going to be £13.95p, I would have done something about it. I honestly thought the price point he told me this morning was £30.95, as in £30, 30.95p. He actually said £13.95. I think that is absolutely ridiculous. That is the most ridiculous price point I think I've ever seen for a 2-strand deal on pearls. And of course the earring findings. Look at this pearl jewellery here. Who made this? That's amazing. Linda or Sheila? That is absolutely... That's incredible. Isn't it?
That's beautiful. It's a stunner, isn't it? Absolute it's a show stealer.
£13.95p for 2 strands of pearls and a pair of earring findings as well. Fiona, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, completely.
I honestly thought Scott said to me £30.95. I didn't bat an eyelid at that. I thought, yeah, great price, awesome. Let's go for that. £30.95p. I cannot believe that price point. Look at this necklace here using pearls. That looks like it might be one of Sheila's. 24 chances. Oh no! Oh, is it gone? It's sold out.
Not surprised.
If it's in your basket, please check your basket out. I honestly, I totally misheard what Scott said this morning. I thought he said £30.95p. Well, it just shows you. I don't know where we go from there now. Honestly, I don't know where we go from there. What are these magnetic thingies? Can we do these? What's it called? Perfect Attraction. Did you name this, Scott? Scott, you just need to... You really are... Oh, pity's sake. Right. Okay. The question you want to ask yourself. Honestly, I'll just put these together. Look at this. Look at this. We go together like opposites attract. Woo! Look at these. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! Oh! Do these two do it as well? Look at these. Oh, not as... Look at this. They're so strong, these magnets, magnetic clasps. Look at these. Ooh! It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Oh! Do you know what? These are absolutely awesome. They're so strong. Look at this. Wow. They're amazing. Woohoo! I could play with these all day, couldn't you? Well, you can use them as clasps, or you can just play with them. I love these. They're absolutely incredible. These are magnetic clasps, okay? They've got holes in the end of the clasps here, so you can put all your beading threads in there, your leather cord, your suede cord as well. You're going to be getting two in gold, a large one and a small one, and two in silver, a large one and a small one. These are just crazy. They're crazy. They're alive. Here we go. So you're going to be getting two in silver, two in gold, and two large and two small. Okay, they are really, really, really strong magnetic clasps, as you can see. These are fantastic if you are going to be using these with kumihimo or with macrame. Not only that, but if you have a little one, like I've got a 9-month-old at the minute who loves pulling on necklaces and earrings and things like that. If you make a really gorgeous long necklace and you have a little one who keeps pulling on that necklace, using a magnetic clasp, you're not going to break the clasp. All that's going to happen is the two magnets are just going to come apart. Okay, they're absolutely awesome. So for necklaces, for bracelets, these are absolutely wonderful. I wouldn't advise wearing these if you wear a pacemaker though, just to let you know, because these are quite strong magnets that you've got going on here. But absolutely fantastic nevertheless. So 4 clasps here, perfect attraction. Here's your price. Original price, £19.80p. That's great. That's not your price though. No, Scott's producing. Yeah, I know. How about under £15 for all 4 of these? The clearance is meant to start till tomorrow, Scott. He says, you know what? Stuff it. £14.95p for all 4 clasps here. Oh, wow, look at that. Not like awesome, like that. They're absolutely incredible. These are wonderful, wonderful magnetic clasps you're going to be getting here. They're just incredible, aren't they? They're like jet engines, aren't they? Wow, look how strong they are. Some magnetic clasps are a bit rubbish, aren't they? And you know, you've really got to kind of make the magnets work, but these are just, they want to be together. Look at them. Absolutely awesome. Do you use magnetic clasps in your jewellery, Fiona?
I do. I just keep getting a funny picture. I think your Hattie would love to see you playing with those.
She would, wouldn't she?
Can you imagine how she'd giggle?
Yeah, she probably would. She finds the strangest things funny, my daughter.
They are a really strong clasp though, aren't they?
Sorry, say again.
They're a really strong magnet.
They are, aren't they? Really, really strong. Chloe says she must have a strange sense of humour because she finds me funny. What? Hey, I can be funny. I can be funny. Funny looking. Isn't that gorgeous though? Isn't that amazing? They are so unbelievably strong, these clasps. I absolutely love them. Well done, well done, well done. Gorgeous. And you know, we've got Deb Rudge, who's going to be our guest designer on the Designer Inspiration Show coming up at 1 p.m. Please make sure you're watching that. I mean, she could probably give you some ideas about how to use these because she does lots of macrame and kumihimo and things like that. Fun stuff like that. Kumihimo.
They're brilliant for kumihimo, actually.
Sorry, say again.
They're brilliant for kumihimo.
Yeah. How would you secure the threads? Would you just stick them in with jewellery glue?
It's an E6000 jewellery glue. It's so strong, so E6000 would work brilliantly.
Yeah, why not? Fantastic. Isn't that great? So 4 clasps there for under £15. Really, really wonderful deal there. Well done. Great. I just want to get those, just have a play with them. Yes. Turquoise. Oh, wow. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Natural one first? Okay. We've got 2 lots of turquoise today. We've got natural turquoise and we've got reconstituted turquoise. Both are made from turquoise, but they look quite different. Here we go. I'll show you them both together. I've got the natural turquoise. Obviously, we've got a lot less of this coming up now. And then this is your reconstituted turquoise. As you can see, they look quite different. Okay, and there is a good reason for that, and I'll go into that in just a few seconds. Turquoise. This is turquoise from the USA. It is totally and utterly natural. That in itself is very, very, very exciting indeed. Turquoise is an amazing gemstone. You tend to find turquoise forming in relatively arid locations. How it forms is fascinating. It literally is rainwater that falls onto very, very dry, normally very, very hot rock. Okay, and as the rain dries and evaporates very, very quickly on hot surfaces, what's left is elements of copper and iron. And those elements of copper and iron colour the rock, and I'm talking over millions and kind of thousands and millions of years, okay? but you tend to get turquoise in places like China, places like Turkey, very kind of arid places, and in places like Arizona in America, which is where this is from. I remember being a little girl when I used to live in this. I lived in the States for 3 years, and I remember being a little girl, being the age of kind of 4 or 5, and driving with my parents to the Grand Canyon, to Arizona, and kind of Nevada, and seeing at the side of the road there was a jewellery stand set up by Native American ladies who were selling things like little dolls, little trinkets, and turquoise as well. I remember my mum buying me a bracelet with a piece of turquoise on it, and it stuck with me forever, that beautiful bracelet. I absolutely love it, and I was so excited the other day to find and discover that we had genuine American turquoise on the show. It's not Chinese, it's not Turkish, it's actually genuine American turquoise, and I got so excited. The first one of genuine natural turquoise that I bought you, which was a couple of weeks ago on JM, looked very, very different to this, and that's what's so great about turquoise. It can look very, very different depending just on the mine where it's from. I love this quality of turquoise. I love the fact that the matrix, which are the inclusions running through this, are kind of an olivey green and brown rather than a black. It really is a matter of personal preference whether you like turquoise with no inclusions. The turquoise with no inclusions, which is a much purer colour, tends to be more favoured over in places like Asia, and it looks very much like jade. I think that's probably why it's more favoured over in places like Asia and China. Turquoise with lots and lots and lots of inclusions, or matrix with a far more prominent matrix running through it, tends to be more prized in places like America and places like Europe as well. The Native Americans tend to prize the strength of turquoise colour. What you're going to be getting here is very, very strong colour and a really fantastic quality of matrix as well. Genuine natural turquoise can demand huge price points, and I mean huge price points, and I am talking about natural turquoise here. There's a very big difference between natural turquoise, dyed howlite, dyed magnesite, and reconstituted turquoise. This is the creme de la creme. This is like top of the tree. The price point for this is amazing today. Honestly, for natural turquoise, 25, 35, even 45 pounds for this kind of strand, I think would be amazing. Today, £15.95. This is not only one of those strands of turquoise which has got a huge amount of matrix running through it, which I personally love, but it just so happens to be one of the lowest price points I think that we've bought you natural turquoise for. Okay, it has already sold out. Doesn't surprise me at all. Doesn't surprise me at all. For natural turquoise, they've all gone. We had 100 of those. Gone. Okay. We've got some reconstituted turquoise as well. Now, how is this different to dyed magnesite and dyed howlite? Okay, well, we bought you dyed howlite and dyed magnesite in the past, which have been great. What you're essentially getting is a white gemstone which has been dyed to make it look like turquoise. Okay, it's got the similar matrix running through it that turquoise has, but it's not turquoise. The only thing turquoise about it is the colour, and we're very open and honest about this. This is reconstituted turquoise, and this is what is used a lot in jewellery making. Okay. Because natural turquoise is very, very difficult and actually quite expensive to get hold of, apart from that last strand that we just totally trashed the price on. But anyway, this is genuine turquoise, which has been reformed with resin to get a much larger gemstone size. So what you've got here is like a turquoise, genuine turquoise quality in the fact that it's made from genuine turquoise, okay, but from much, much, much smaller stones of turquoise, okay, and it's then been mixed with a resin to give you uniform beads like this, and it will have been dyed as well. So what you get is a very, very turquoise, very, very shiny. I mean, you can tell that it's reconstituted turquoise as opposed to natural turquoise. If this was natural turquoise, you would be almost definitely looking at a price point in excess of kind of 30, 40 pounds. Today, because this is reconstituted turquoise and we're open and we're honest about this, a lot of people aren't, we are open and honest about this and the fact that it is reconstituted turquoise as opposed to natural turquoise. Because it is what it is, it means we can bring you a price point which is unbelievable, and it is unbelievable. Enjoy this strand because it's absolutely gorgeous in its colour. Today we're going under a tenner. It's £8.95. P. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. And you know what? I've got a lot of you on the phone lines there, a lot of you coming through on the website as well. I hope that's clear. I hope that kind of clears up what reconstituted turquoise is. I happen to really love reconstituted turquoise as much as I love gemstones like shell pearl, which is basically exactly the same but with shell. You know, this is all turquoise which has been reformed with resin and made into identical beads. And as you can see, there is a bit of matrix running through these. You know, you have got that kind of natural quality, but this isn't your dyed magnesite and your dyed howlite. This is reconstituted turquoise. I love it. I think it's really, really beautiful. Well done. Gorgeous quality. Well done. There is a queue. There's quite a significant queue on the phone lines today. We are very, very busy today, so just bear that in mind. But it is a free phone number from a BT landline, so you know it is a small weight on the phone lines there. Well done. Less than £10 there. Well done. Irina from Buckinghamshire coming to get 2. Frida from Cornwall's coming to get 2. Veronica from Greater London's coming to get 2. Loads of you multi-buying today. That's great, isn't it? Well done. Awesome, 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 awesome. Still got you coming through on the web and the phone line, so there's still plenty of chances remaining though. At £8.95 for genuine reconstituted turquoise, and this is the kind of gemstone strand that runs out before we get to June, July, August. You know, these are the kind of strands that run out because people want them so badly for spring, for summer jewellery. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. You know, a couple of years ago, we ran out of turquoise. Do you remember? We couldn't get it for love nor money. So we had to bring you dyed turquoise, dyed howlite and dyed magnesite. That was the best we could do. We couldn't even bring you reconstituted turquoise. And it is a birthstone as well, so if you want to get it in time for December, gorgeous. Don't forget, coming up really, really soon. 5 minutes time. Can't wait to bring that. It's going to be amazing. Which one? Oops. Who? Oh yeah. I've never bought you this before. Never. Sari silk. I've never bought you sari silk before. I absolutely love the pieces of jewellery that have been made with this sari silk though. It's absolutely incredible. Check it out. This stuff is awesome. Have you used the sari silk, Fiona?
No, I've never used it.
I love it.
Never used it, so that would be completely new to me.
Yeah, I love it. Trend alert, sari silk ribbon and yarn. So you get as part of this deal, you get this. This is all twisted together. All you need to do is just cut the. It's just kind of unwrap it, and you will see this incredible quality sari silk. It's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it awesome? You can plait with it, you can kumihimo with it, you can do all sorts with this. It's absolutely awesome. You can macrame with it as well. It's absolutely tremendous, isn't it? This beautiful kind of Indian ink coloured sari silk here. We're going to try and get some examples of jewellery as well to show you. You're also going to be getting this gorgeous kind of honey coloured, papradasha coloured sari silk as well. Some of these have got the most beautiful patternings on them as well. Beautiful print work. Really is stunning, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous kind of honey colours on here. Really, really beautiful papradasha tones. And then you get this gorgeous yarn as well, which is the blue and the gold mixed together as well. This gorgeous yarn. So much you can do with these. Here's some examples of your sari silk jewellery, which Cassie's just bringing over. Thanks, chick. Look at these. Oh yeah, this is really taking your jewellery, this mixed media quality. Isn't that awesome? Gemma Crow, who is running our workshop today, absolutely adores sari silk. It is amazing. It's absolutely incredible. Wow! Oh my word! How's this gone? It's gone hard. How has she done that? How would you do that?
Has it got starch in it, or has she gone over it with some? What's it called? PVA glue type?
Maybe she has. I absolutely love that. That's awesome. We'll find out. We're going to ask her, Gemma. Look at this. Yeah, I think she's probably wet it and it's gone hard once it's dried. Look at this.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning, stunning, stunning. This is the deal that you should be getting today. if you were to buy them all individually, in actual fact, we are going to go low. Not at £16.85p today. You guessed it. As with almost everything on today's show, it's going under a tenner. I know. Absolutely ridiculous. £8.95p for all of your sari silk. That's absolutely incredible. All of your sari silk and yarn. Just incredible. Well done. Oh, was it not Gemma who made them? Oh, we were going to get Gemma to come in and explain all these bits. Did you not make them? She's looking at the screen. Did you make these? Did you make them? You didn't make them. She didn't make them. Absolutely beautiful. That is one busy workshop. Do you make that? You didn't make that. What's she doing? Weaving? Something to do with weaving. It's like a game of charades. JewelleryMaker charades. Here she comes. Oh, blimey. Here we go. She still lost her voice. Here we go. Gemma, you didn't make these?
Do you want me to come over?
Yeah, please. That'd be lovely. Did you make these?
I didn't.
How do you get this to go hard?
I think it's a PVA, but there's a wire framework underneath, and then it's been just woven in, a simple sort of basket weave, and then it looks like somebody's poured glue on it. Beautiful.
Fantastic. Okay, so there's a wire frame there, and then you weave the silk onto it, and then you possibly put PVA glue on top of it.
PVA would work anyway.
Isn't that awesome? Thanks, Gemma. Gemma Crow, get back to your workshop. She's off. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. £8.95p for all of this. Just gorgeous. Well done. We think that Deb Rudge might have made these. In fact, we'll ask her. She's on the mid-show, don't forget. The Designer Inspiration Show. Yeah! Right. That's fantastic. Well done. Is it time? I am super duper excited about this. Here you are, Cass. Now. Oh. Dust. Itchy nose today. Now, this is absolutely incredible. One of the most exciting gemstones we have ever bought you. And in fact, you might have seen the VT that we made and we've been playing out with the lovely Brendan Toy doing the voiceover for it. It is absolutely, it's such a special gemstone, this is. It's one of those gemstones that looks like where it's from. What is that? Is that a holiday? Doesn't look a bit like Blackpool, I have to say. This gemstone is all the way from one location, the Dominican Republic. The Dominican Republic. I've never been to the Dominican Republic. I would absolutely love to go. In fact, I think JewelleryMaker should station me out there just to go and find out a bit more about the gemstone. Station me out there for maybe a couple of months or something. I have to do quite a bit of research and drink quite a few cocktails. This gemstone only comes from one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. Imagine yourself going on a cruise over to somewhere like the Dominican Republic. Quite often, these big cruise liners that cruise the world, you know, you're on these cruise liners for maybe, I don't know, a month or so, maybe even more. And during your stay on these beautiful cruise liners, you'll often find seminars on things like stargazing, because of course when you're on a cruise liner, during the night times you're able to see loads of stars and you get to learn about stars, so you get to learn about your surroundings. You'll often find as well that there will be seminars about maybe some of the gemstones that they sell in the jewellery and the boutiques on these gorgeous cruise liners, things like Songhia ruby, Colombian emeralds, tanzanites, things like that. And quite often you will find seminars about gemstones like Larimar, because it is such an onomatopoeic gemstone. It looks like where it's from. You can tell that it's special just by looking at it. You can tell that it's from the most awesome location. Now, this quality of Larimar is very, very special indeed. the majority, and I would say probably 9 out of 10 times we bring you Larimar, we bring you little nuggets, little irregular nuggets on maybe a double strand. And they're absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful. It's totally natural. And why shouldn't you come in and get it? This is the first time that I've bought you Larimar on JewelleryMaker that is more than that. Because these aren't little irregular nuggets. These are the kind of pieces that you would set with golds, the kind of pieces that you would set maybe with some of the gorgeous, delicious pearls that we've had today. This is where Larimar goes from being a beautiful gemstone, which is great for beaded and beach jewellery in its kind of nugget quality, to, oh yeah, I can see why this gemstone is sold in boutiques alongside Quad A Tanzanite, Songya rubies, Colombian emeralds, you know, absolutely gorgeous, flawless diamonds. I can see why this gemstone is occasionally set into 18 karat gold, platinum. It is very, very rare indeed. And for us to be able to bring you a strand of Larimar with gemstones of this kind of size in it is absolute. It could be a once in a lifetime opportunity. Now, this is the only time I've ever bought you Larimar, which is a more substantial strand than just a strand of nuggets. And I love those nuggets, they're absolutely gorgeous, but how many of you out there want to get more from your Larimar? How many of you out there want to set your Larimar into really beautiful, exquisite, palatial pieces? This is the gemstone that could do it for you. Now, just to let you know, at the moment, the strands that we've had sent to us over the last few weeks, the delivery that this strand was in, there's no more Larimar. There's no more Larimar in that delivery. So chances are we will be able to bring you Larimar over the next few weeks. I've got no idea if it's going to be of this kind of carat weight. We want to be able to bring you as much Larimar as possible. It is a very, very, very rare gemstone though. And just to give you some kind of an idea, the few times that we've bought you themed Larimar hours on our sister channels on Gems TV, it's a gemstone a bit like Charite and a gemstone a little bit like Tahitian pearls and South Sea pearls. Whenever we have bought you in the past historically themed hours based around Larimar, every single one of every single design has sold out there and then. No matter what the price is, they've sold out before we even bring the price on screens. Now at the moment, we do not have enough Larimar in stock to be able to bring you a section of Larimar, a themed hour around Larimar. Even a double trouble deal on Larimar, we don't have enough Larimar in stock. This is the only strand we have at this moment with this kind of quality. Now, like I say, in the past we've been able to bring you Larimar, but in nuggets, in much, much, much smaller carat weights. Today is the first time, and maybe the only time, I get to bring you Larimar of this size with this stature. The price this was going to be today was £34.95. Over 100 of you have already come in to get this strand at £34.95. But we want to make this gemstone one of the rarest and the most beautiful one locational gems in the world. Only comes from one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. We want to make this as accessible as we can. £34.95 is not your price today. This is your special deal today. You are going to love this. And there's no doubt in my mind these will all go on today's show. £29.95, and that is absolutely everything. That is absolutely everything. Honestly, we want to make this gemstone as accessible as possible. And do you know something? I'm so proud of these kind of price points that we can give you for genuine Larimar. You do your research, have a look on the internet, see what kind of prices Larimar sells for. Not even set into gold, set into silver. See the kind of price points that you are charged for Larimar. Don't necessarily look at the kind of price points that they sell Larimar for on cruise liners, because you do end up a lot of the time paying artificially kind of inflated prices on places in places like cruise liners. Have a look on the internet now, a Larimar pendant, this kind of size, you know, we're talking kind of 12 by 11 millimeters. These are enormous Larimars, you know, that we're talking about here. Have a look at the kind of price points you would expect to pay elsewhere for just a Larimar pendant like that. Would it be £30 or would it be more like £50, £60 just for one of these on its own? Today, you are getting a genuine rarity, and a rarity that I don't think we're going to be able to bring you much more of here on Jewellery Maker, certainly not in these kind of carat weights. You know, because these aren't just nuggets, irregular nuggets, these are big pear drops of Larimar, some of the biggest I've ever bought you. Some of the biggest single pieces I've ever bought you, and I've been lucky enough to do Larimar hours on our sister channels on Gems TV, and they've been some of the biggest hours we've ever bought you. Why? I think it's because it's a one locational gemstone. It's genuinely, it is very, very rare. And actually, for the longest time, people thought that it was completely depleted and there wasn't any more of it. But then a new deposit was found in the Dominican Republic. But it is indigenous to the Dominican Republic. It can't be found anywhere else in the world. I just love it. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Well done. 75 carats in total. The biggest and the best strand I think we've ever bought you. Well done. Stunning quality there. Well done. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. How about our last brand new kit of the day? Yeah! We've still got magnetic quartz still to come your way, and we've got tons and tons and tons more deals. How about our final new kit? Now, bit of a story about this kit. This is a kit that sent Fiona over the edge. Sent her over the edge. Honestly, I would not want to get on the wrong side of Fiona. She's scary.
I'm not that bad.
Not with the language that we heard this morning before the show went live. I am obviously only joking. How's your finger, by the way, Livy?
It's very sore, actually. Yeah, very sore. I would set myself a wire challenge, wouldn't I?
Fiona slice into her finger.
Yeah, it hurt.
You don't have to do a long demo if you don't want to, darling.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
Right, okay. Brand new kit, everyone. This is absolutely stunning. Lapis lazuli puffy ovals. Oh, lapis meaning stone, lazuli meaning blue. Literally blue stone. This is absolutely it, isn't it? Gorgeous. The ultimate blue gemstone. Love it, love it, love it. It's shiny, it's gorgeous, and if you look really close, you can see gold and silver speckles on this gemstone, which are literally pyrite and iron inclusions. It's absolutely delicious, delicious, delicious. Some of the biggest lapis lazuli we've had in a kit recently. Just gorgeous. These are massive 18 by 13 millimeter ovals. They're gorgeous. Next strand, can't believe we've got this. This is carnelian. Look at the color on this strand. It's absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous carnelian. Now, these two colors go so well together, don't they? Absolutely beautifully. And in fact, Fiona made her entire kit just with these two strands because she wasn't sent the third strand. So this is like an added extra bonus, okay? You're going to be getting, but Fiona didn't get this. It was so we could test her. You're actually going to be getting, as part of this kit, a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls, peachy coloured pearls. These are just delicious. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful peachy coloured pearls as well. Okay, so 3 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones here. You're also going to be getting your threading pack, monofilament beading thread and elastic, and findings. Rose gold plated copper findings, a metre of chain, loads and loads and loads of your findings here. Now, I need to give you a bit of a warning with this kit. The price point is ridiculous. It's going under £20. It's absolutely ridiculous. It should be £35, 15p. In actual fact, I'm just scared of all the price points that Scott brings in today because honestly, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? £19.95p. Now, is that just for the 3 strands of gemstones, the threading pack and 115 findings? No. You get wire as well. Oh my word. 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge copper wire and 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge copper wire as well. 20 metres of wire as well. Now, the jewellery that Fiona has made with this kit is gorgeous, considering she wasn't actually given the strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. It's absolutely amazing. It's all under £20. Honestly, I would pay at least a tenner for the pearls on their own. The whole kit is under £20. It's just gorgeous. Do you want to see the jewellery that she's made? Because it is astonishingly beautiful. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right, Fiona, what did you think of this gorgeous kit?
I loved it. I love lapis.
So do I.
And I love working with the coppery tones. I think that's probably my favourite metal anyway.
Beautiful,
so
isn't it?
You'll hear me sort of go into, I would always put copper with it, because I just love it, because I always think it warms something up. It's very earthy and natural.
It's absolutely beautiful, and as Fiona says, it works so beautifully with this kit. It brightens up this lapis lazuli, it makes it so rich. I mean, that is the most beautiful colour combination, isn't it? Rose gold and lapis lazuli, and this gorgeous copper wire and the lapis lazuli. I mean, I just want to make rings out of the lapis strand, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah. Hence we've got two.
So pretty.
And I think because
So
you've got
pretty.
such a depth of colour, and it's got some really lovely markings in this strand has as well. So to just make a feature piece, and I think that's, you know, rings, feature earrings, feature pendants. That's what lapis does for me. I
love the fact that you've got gemstones around the back of this necklace as well. That's a really interesting way of setting the gems. Look at this. Isn't that cute? Really, really beautiful pieces of jewellery here. Isn't it fantastic that you've got the 0.8 and the 0.4mm gauge wire with this?
Absolutely. Yeah.
It makes your jewellery go so much further. You're able to make so many more pieces of jewellery because, of course, you've got 20 metres of wire as part of this kit as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And look at this beautiful bracelet as well. That's using the 0.8, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I had to think about that one. And the centrepiece, that bit there, that's one of the findings.
Oh, it is?
And then I've just used a 0.4 and threaded it on both sides and then threaded the wire back through.
Nice. Isn't that pretty? 38 chances for this kit left. Seriously, I've got people coming in to get 2 of these kits because it is a bundle price for a kit, isn't it? It is pretty much a bundle price for this kit. Now, don't forget, all this jewellery that Fiona has made, she hasn't used the pearls because she didn't know that the pearls, because we didn't send her the pearls for some unknown reason. We forgot to send her the pearls. So all this jewellery that she's made, it's missing a strand. Now that's pretty impressive, isn't it? That's incredible. Now, we're actually going to see a fantastic demo on this because this is another piece that she has made using this kit. Isn't that gorgeous? A beautiful brooch with genuine gemstones. It is absolutely stunning. Now, Fiona, this is such a beautiful piece. You kind of lost your temper a bit, didn't you, when you were making the jewellery up from this kit?
I did. I made the 2 pendants and I made the rings and I made the earrings and I was perfectly happy. And then I made a bracelet and it was so ugly and it just did not do the gemstone. It was horrible. My husband will vouch for that.
So she lost her temper?
Yeah, I lost my temper with it. So I cut it up.
Oh dear.
But I didn't thread it. I just made the bracelet we've got instead. And then, of course, I was left with all of the orange gemstones. And I thought, what can I do? And I was just literally sitting, fiddling last night and came up with that.
I think it's the most stunning brooch. Isn't it funny, out of a mistake comes something like this. It's beautiful. How do you go about making this then? This is going to be so tricky, isn't it? I mean,
it's not as tricky. It's fiddly rather than difficult.
Do you want it there?
Yeah, because what I want to do is refer to it.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Basically, I started off, and I can take you through the order that I did it in because I literally did start with 5 gemstones.
Okay.
And I'd got a little bit of scrap wire left from pulling the other bracelet to pieces. And I made one of the flowers. And I thought, oh, do you know, I actually quite like that. And I think I'm going to put one of the head pins through it.
Nice.
And I thought I could go a little bit further than that. So I took the head pin out and put one of the square findings in. Then put the head pin through.
Yeah.
And then we've got a flower.
Perfect.
So then I made 2 other flowers. And I'd got a single lapis. In fact, I'd got 3 lapis left. So with the lapis, I've threaded one of the really lovely fancy head pins through.
Oh, they're nice.
And I just bent it up slightly. And then if I turn it to the back, we've just got a little hook made on the end.
Okay.
So then what I needed to do was I joined, if I can just show you from the back of this, it'll be easier to see. I've done a little bit of figure of 8 weave there and the same on there just to give it some space, and then I've gently bent the flowers out as well to give it a bit of movement.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then turning it back to the front, I've added the blue gemstone in as well. And then I'm taking the wire around it. Now, how best to show this? I think from the back is probably easier. So I've put the wire up, put the blue gemstone at the front, and I'm literally just winding a bit of wire around, and that's it. So then I took a piece of coil, because I'd got the piece of coil that's on here. These two pieces were left over from the rings.
Oh, okay.
So I just made enough for I made 2 pieces.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, that's going to be a really good idea to hold it. So just make sure that you've got your ends neatly trimmed, because this is going to be on show. Okay, so get your nice ends neatly trimmed. Pull your bunch of flowers as close together as you can. It actually helps, and in fact I'm going to very quickly do this. If you wire them in together,
yeah,
okay, that will hold them together, and push them into your piece of wire.
Oh, I like it.
Right? So that forms that. Now then, I took the wire from the back and I threaded it. I'm sorry, I'm really clumsy because of this silly old thumb. I threaded it through one of the coils, made sure that I could pull it down, and that then anchors. That's it. Give it a little tug.
Ah, fantastic.
Missed the tug again. It will go. In fact, I'm just going to straighten one out. I'm not, because it doesn't want to play ball.
You poor thing.
There we go. So push that back in. As I say, this is fiddly. It's not difficult. Make sure that your wire goes. That's better. We've gone through now. Take it through there a couple of times, and then go back to the front and just check the layout. Okay. So then, well, now what am I going to do? Because we don't have a brooch back. So I've taken a length about 30 centimetres of the 0.8 wire.
Okay.
Now, I would definitely say it would be much better in 1 millimetre and high, because it would be better. But I did this rough shape, and I'm just going to very quickly, on a little piece of wire here, I bent it double, pulled it over like that, squeezed it together.
Yeah.
And then over the mandrel, did a quick hook like that, took it down, and then wound it round, and and then it comes back up basically.
Yeah.
Until you end with that. At the bottom, where it looks like a safety pin, I've then taken one of the pieces of wire down.
Yeah.
And I've just roughly coiled that round. Just
I
to
can
give it a
see.
little bit of decoration, because obviously you only want one thing going through the piece of fabric. I then put the pliers in and just parted the top, and that will then, sorry, you just need to bend the end up slightly.
Yeah, and it's like a kilt pin.
And it's like a kilt pin.
That's fantastic. I love that.
So then to get that to add on there, I'm just going to pull that out of the way a little bit. If we go to the back, I'm only going to show you a couple of rounds because it's very, very repetitive. Make sure that you get the kilt pin in place so that the top of the kilt pin is formed behind the flowers.
Yeah.
And you are literally then just going to take it around, and every time check the front and make sure that it's going through another coil. And I took it down, I took one wire between every single coil until I'd got it attached. And quite honestly, once it's on that, I mean, you can hold that. That is actually quite sturdy.
It is, isn't it? That's fantastic.
That's quite
you can
floppy.
see.
And that's it. It's as simple as that.
Isn't that awesome? Really love that.
It's not very good against the background of my...
No, that's okay. We can actually see it really well.
So, there we go.
Oh, thank you. Gorgeous. Thank you so much for that, Fiona. That's wonderful. And don't forget, Fiona made those pieces not even using the pearls, which you get in the kit. That's gorgeous. Thank you. And actually, details on the screen at the minute for the Andesine, simply one of the rarest gemstones we've ever bought you before in JewelleryMaker. We'll hopefully get a chance to show it to you between now and the end of the show as well. That kit at the moment for $19.95 has all sold out. I think it's got a lot to do with the jewellery. Definitely a lot to do with the fact that you can make beautiful things like this gorgeous brooch, which Fiona's made as well with it. But that's absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's go and see you over at the Wall of Fame. We're going to have to be really quick with the Wall of Fame, but we'll see you over there in just a couple of seconds. Gorgeous. And I've got number 250 here. Beautiful set of jewellery here made by Lynn, who's from Large, wherever that is. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you very much, my love, and best of luck. I'm sorry we can't read out any of your entries at the minute. We are really, really short of time, but best of luck to you, lovely Lynn. Thank you.
Okay, and I have number 248. Now it looks like some jewel enamel going on there. And this is from Valerie Rooney in Glasgow.
Thank you, Valerie. Gorgeous pieces. Number 251 here, amazing wire work. Being sent in by the lovely Tash. Tash, they are absolutely gorgeous pieces, absolutely amazing. And I wish we had longer to mull them over, but that's gorgeous. And best of luck to you.
And then we have a lovely ring here, and this is from Loretta English, and that is number 249.
Gorgeous. Isn't that stunning? And the number 252, there's some gorgeous scale mail here, sent in by Francis from Somerset, and you're number 252. That's gorgeous, thank you very much. That's the Andersine. Fiona can't help herself, she's like, sorry, thank you. Right, I'm literally do not want to let go of this Andersine. I'll show it to you between now and the end of the show. Coming up now though, Sagnetic Quartz, Sagnetic Quartz. You may know this gemstone as strawberry quartz because it does look like a strawberry. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We haven't had that many strands of Sagnetic Quartz on Jewellery Maker, I have to say, and it is the most beautiful genuine gemstone. If you haven't seen it before, it looks a little bit like quartz, which has got strawberry markings in it. It's like the most gorgeous kind of fruit smoothie kind of colour. It's absolutely beautiful. This is our last brand new strand of the entire day. Absolutely gorgeous, really, really stunning, beautiful quality. So we've got beautiful Sagnetic Quartz here. These are faceted ovals here, checkerboard faceted ovals of gorgeous Sagnetic Quartz. Now, this is unusual. The quality is absolutely beautiful. I love the fact you're getting almost like a rutilated inclusion. It's a little bit like pink rutile quartz. Think of it a little bit like that. Really, really beautiful quality here. Gorgeous faceted ovals of Sagnetic Quartz and an absolutely fantastic price point as well. 70 carats in total. This is your deal today for brand new Sagnetic Quartz. $7.95. Do you know what? These are the kind of price points where you just think, do you know what? Haven't heard of Sagnetic Quartz. I like the sound of it though. I'm going to get it. $7.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And do you know what? If there's any strand today that I would urge you to multi-buy on, it would probably be this one because each strand is going to be so different. Because as you can see, each gemstone here is so different. They're all so unique, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Under £8. Well done. Loads of you coming through on the web and the phone lines now because I think it's a little bit lower than the price point you were expecting. Yeah, well, that's just it, isn't it? We've got Scott, manager Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, who's producing today. That is why we are doing price points like this. Yeah. He's had loads of new friend requests on Facebook, by the way. I love it. I love it. Well done. Loads of you calling through now. Zenith from London's coming to get 3. Anonymous in Greater Manchester's coming to get 2. If you do want to multi-buy, then just go for it. That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Sagnetic Quartz, an amazing gemstone. And do you know what? I just want to call it strawberry quartz. I've brought you strawberry quartz in the past, and this really is so similar. It's got these gorgeous, like little, can you see the little inclusions in there that look like little bits of strawberry? They do, don't they? They're just gorgeous. Susan in Merseyside's got 3. Marion from Middlesex has got 3. Most of you are getting 2s and 3s of these. Anonymous in Fife. Dawn in Berkshire, you've both come in to get 2. Well done. Caller in Manchester. Georgina in Nottinghamshire is coming to get 2 as well. Beautiful strand here of Sagnetic Quartz. Already over 100 that have already been allocated. That's great to see. Well done. That one there's my favourite. It is like pink or red rutile quartz, isn't it? Look at that one there as well. Isn't that impressive? And that one. And then, look at that. You are so beautiful. You're beautiful. You really are though, aren't you? Gorgeous. Stunning. Well done. Have you used Sagnetic Quartz, Fiona?
I haven't, but I will do one day.
Yeah.
Because I love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, stunning, stunning quality. Well done. For less than £8. Well done, everyone. Still got you coming through for that. Well done. Hold those lines. How about Jewellery Maker for beginners? Yeah. There are certain things that you're going to need when you start your jewellery making hobby. Believe you and I tried to cut corners when I started making jewellery, and I tell you what, I wish I hadn't, because I'm still finding gemstones under my fridge. So I thought, you know what, I can start making jewellery. I don't need these. You do. You do. Believe you or not, you do. These are your jewellery making trays. You can often tell whether a tool is useful, whether something is useful by if our guest designers use them. Okay, guest designer wise, most of our guest designers have got about half a dozen of each one of these. In fact, well, there you go. Fiona's got one on the go. There it is. What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. How do you find these jewellery making trays useful,
They're absolutely
Fiona?
brilliant. I've got 12.
12? Why
Yes.
12?
Well, I've got 6 that I use and 6 for a class because I do classes.
Right,
So-
but what? Hang on, why do you need 6?
Because you've always got more than one idea going on at a time.
Right.
And I like to keep them all together. And if you, especially when you're doing kits for these kits, you may, you don't just make one set of jewellery. So if I lay them out and then sort of spread the gemstones between them.
Right, okay, I get it. So if you're working on more than one project, which let's face it, most jewellery makers are, then it's useful to have more than one of these. This is the kind of board where you can lay out your design. It comes with measurements as well. You can little pockets as well for your findings. Absolutely fantastic. So you can lay that piece of jewellery out. Make sure you got it all symmetrical. This one here is for primarily for making bracelets and things like that, anklets. You've got your ruler there. You've got your ruler at the bottom, and then you've got your templates here for making 6 and a quarter, 6 and a half, 7 and 7 3/4 inch bracelets as well, which are absolutely fantastic. The bracelet making board is absolutely fantastic because many of you I know make stretchy bracelets. A great way of judging whether you've got enough gemstones on your piece of elastic is just to literally put them around this, just tie a really, really loose knot and put it around these templates. Then you know whether you've got a big enough bracelet. This one here is kind of the one which most people use, I think 7 3/4 inches. Absolutely fantastic. And of course you've got the little ruler at the bottom as well, which is great. Now, you're not just going to be getting that, you're also going to be getting your tool dock. Like I say, you can tell how useful a tool is. You can tell... What? Seriously? Okay. What is Scott doing today? You can tell how useful a tool is by whether our guest designers use it. Well, have a look at the guest designer desk there. The tool dock is there. The tool dock is there. What do you do with your tool dock? You put your tools in it. Just like Fiona's done here. Again, what a mess. Well, Fiona, it just seems to be the story of today's show, really, doesn't it?
Really,
what a mess. She's tried to saw her finger off. She's lost her temper. She's been diva-ish before the show. She won't be asked back again. I'm joking. She's gorgeous. We love Fiona. You can come back any time. So, you've got your tool dock as well. Scott has just said to me, how do you fancy getting the tool dock and these 2 trays for £1? I think he's lying. I have to say, I think you're lying. £1 what? On top of the price for the small toolkit? Well, hang on. This small toolkit is... Whoa. Small toolkit on its own, with your round nose pliers, your flat nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, you've got your snip, you've got your tweezers, you've got your scoop, you've got your reamer, and you've got your findings box as well. This is normally £9.95 on its own. In fact, everything here today should be £17.80. Not today. Today, for everything here, everything you can see here, this really is everything you need to start your £10.95. There you go. I'd just get it if I were you. And do you know what? If you're ever in doubt about what to do with any of these tools, free with your first order, you get your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet, which goes through all of these tools and it gives you information about what to do with these. But I have to say, if you run your own classes, I know lots of people who run their own beading groups, also people who have friends come to stay. Maybe you've got your best friend coming to stay over the next few weeks, and you want to be able to have a toolkit for them to use when they come to stay, or the grandkids, or maybe you run a beading group, or maybe you're a brown owl and you run a troop of brownies or guides, or you're going to be doing maybe a summer school. You can buy loads and loads and loads of these, and they are gonna last. These are the toolkits which every single one of our guest designers use. These are the tools which you will see our guest designers use every single day on every single Jewellery Maker show. It's really, really, really fantastic. Well done. So you've got your small toolkit, Jewellery Maker branded, of course, your tool dock, and your 2 jewellery making trays for less than £11. How easy and simple is it to get involved with a brand new hobby today? Could not be easier, could not be simpler. And you think about how much it costs to start running You've got to buy trainers. You've got to buy all that silly reflective clothing, which is actually quite safe, isn't it? You've got to do that. You've got to buy your running socks. Have you seen the price of running socks? My husband spent £11 on a pair of running socks. Like, what? Just wear normal socks. Apparently these draw the sweat away from the foot and they're perfectly for the shoe and all. It's like, just a pair of socks. 11 quid for a pair of running socks. It's less than £11 for all of your jewellery. That's a great deal. £11 on a pair of socks is not a good deal. Honestly, it's not, is it? And then £100 on a pair of trainers. Then you got to buy all the running gear. Cycling as well. He's taking up cycling. So he's bought the bike, but he's had to buy a special pair of shorts with a padded bottom. Specially padded shorts with a padded bottom. I dread to think how much they're going to cost him. And very attractive as well with his little legs. God love him. But honestly, with brand new hobbies, it normally costs you an arm and a leg to get started with a brand new hobby. Today, to get started, less than £11. Well done. Half the stock's been allocated there. Well done. Isn't that great? You come in and get this, and come in and get one of our kits today. Maybe the kit that hasn't sold out, because it's sold out, obviously. But come in to get one of our first 2 kits if there's any stock remaining of those. And you could start making your own genuine gemstone jewellery with the polymer clay as well. Bish bash bosh, it's done. Fantastic, well done. Right. Well done, everyone. Isn't that great? You've got your own tool dot. Makes you look really professional. Professional. Everyone likes to look really nice and professional, don't they? How about a... Right, this isn't a double trouble, is it? No. Dear me, I think I need to lie down in a dark room after today's show. It's called what? Princess Perfect. Who named it? Did you name this, Scott? Did you name this bundle? Princess Perfect. Anyway, ruby faceted briolette gemstones here. These are absolutely gorgeous, regardless of the name. The name is rubbish. The gemstones are beautiful. Ruby graduated faceted pear drops here. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at these. Wouldn't you love to set these in a ring? Ooh, look at that one there. I'd set it with the fat bit pointed upwards. Make it into a ring, couldn't you? Is that what you do with these?
I would.
They're ruby, genuine ruby.
Ring, earring, necklace. All just a nice single drop on a really lovely chain.
Yeah. Do you know what else you've got as part of this bundle? I can't believe we've managed to get... Oh, dropped it! Ah! Ah! They're fine, they're fine, they're fine. Do you know what? I can't believe we've managed to get this. This is a strand of genuine, I kid you not, genuine morganite. Boom! You can tell it's morganite, can't you? Because it's got that gorgeous peachy pinky colour. Rather than it just being pink like a rose quartz would be, this has got peaches coming out of it as well. That is absolutely beautiful. I absolutely adore morganite. That is stunning, isn't it? Morganite, it's all right. It's time to have a party. Beautiful morganite and ruby. These gems look awesome together. I love them. How low are we going with this, lovey? Should be £47.90p. I think under £50 for morganite, this quality. Ruby as well. Look how red it is. Proper Morello cherry colour, isn't it? My favourite kind of shade for ruby is this gorgeous kind of almost purple red. It's just gorgeous. We're going to give you a fantastic price point though. £47.90p, not your price point today. Here's your deal today. You're going to love this. This is a special Scott Stone manager, find him on Facebook price. £32.95p for genuine ruby and genuine morganite. Morganite is a gem which, for the longest time here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we could not get hold of. Absolutely point blank. It was like, can't get it. £16.47p each. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Less than £17 for a strand of ruby, less than £17 for a strand of morganite, together in a bundle, absolutely gorgeous. You know, if you make genuine gemstone jewellery with this, it's gonna sell. It's gonna sell, isn't it? 1 billion %. That's just gorgeous. Well done. 0800 6444 655. What a fantastic price point today. Isn't that great? Yeah! Oh yeah! Just disregard the name. Princess Perfect. I mean, rubbish name. Anyway, right, so if you have added this to your basket and you haven't checked your basket out, please check it out. Check it out. Because if quantity gets down to a certain point and you haven't checked your basket out, it will be taken out your basket and given to somebody who can pay there and then. So please do check your basket out. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. Yeah. Quattro. We got some interesting text about the Fandango. Also, a really nice text saying that they're quite looking forward for me having time off work and we'll be glad of the peace. That's nice. Thank you very much. Please call again. Please call again. It's nice, isn't it? You pay for the text, so at the end of the day, there we go. Right! Another gorgeous bundle here. Has this one got a good name? What a peach! What a peach! Pitchy! What a peach. This is absolutely, yeah. Mind you, my bundles have got amazing names. One of my best bundles ever was wow, ... I love your earrings, which was gemstones and earring findings. Then I made another one, which was wow, ... I love your earrings, part 2. Part 56, yeah. Scott's going to do wow, ... I love your earrings, part 56. Wow, I love your earrings, part 2486. Fantastic. This is called What a Peach. Beautiful peach moonstone, absolutely gorgeous. So stunning peachy moonstone here. Faceted ovals, and you can see that gorgeous silver shiller coming off these beautiful gems, can't you? Aren't they wonderful? Well done. Really beautiful quality there. Don't you love that shiller? Beautiful, gorgeous white and silver shiller from these gorgeous peachy moonstones. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Lap it up. Aren't they wonderful? Followed by peach moonstone drops. Look at these. I like these. Haven't seen these before. Look at those. Plain, smooth, yummy drops of peachy moonstone there. What a peach. Absolutely gorgeous. As well as your peachy coloured moonstones, you've also got all these findings as well. 115 yellow gold plated copper findings. Boom! There they all are. A metre of chain, loads of head pins, beautiful detailed toggle clasps as well. They're absolutely stunning, aren't they? Let me just see whether I can get the old head pins out of here. I love these decorative head pins that you get. See whether I can find them. Come on. Here we go. Here they are. Oh, I just love these head pins. Look at these. Beautiful little floral head pins. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, really pretty. So 115 findings in total, followed by, wow. You're also going to be getting 10 metres of gold coloured 0.8mm gauge copper chain, copper wire. 10 metres of wire, 0.8mm in gauge, gold coloured, gorgeous. And then, look at this. Woo! Absolutely awesome chain. Now, what are the details for this chain? Is it gold plated? Oh, wow. Gold plated copper chain. We're just going to double check for you. Gold plated copper chain with spiral diamond links. About a 35 centimetre length chain here. This is gold plated copper. That's amazing. Wow. Beautiful. Today you should be paying £39.75p. Do you think you're going to be paying that today? No. We're going to be going lower. £39.75. Not your deal today. For 115 findings for this gorgeous 35 centimetre gold plated copper chain, 2 lots of peachy coloured moonstone and 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge gold coloured copper wire. This is your price. This is like a kit. Wow. Oh my word. Oh my word, when you consider the quality of the moonstone you're going to be getting here, that's absolutely tremendous. And the fact you're getting 2 lots of moonstone, and the fact you're getting 10 metres of wire, and the fact you're getting gold-plated copper chain. Look at the chain. That's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Well done. Alison Devon's got 2 of these. Well done, my love. Under £25 for all of this. That's just gorgeous. I want to take another second just to show you that gorgeous peachy coloured moonstone in the faceted ovals. Isn't that beautiful? Love it, love it, love it. And then, of course, you've got your smooth drops. Look at that. Isn't that delicious? Just so pretty. Really, really pretty. Well done. Under £25 there. Lots of you adding this to your basket, but not checking out. Please do check your baskets out. Well done. I've got a few of you coming through on the phones as well. There is about a 60-second queue on the phone lines at the minute. Please do be patient. These are nice colours, aren't they? They really go with the gold-plated copper, don't they, Fiona?
I love it. I love that chain.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, we were toying with giving this to Fiona as her challenge today. Anne from Hertfordshire is coming to get 2. Well done. You could actually suspend the gemstones inside the links of the chain, couldn't you?
Couldn't you?
Look at that. Look at that. You can really tell it's moonstone, can't you?
Lovely.
Yeah, really lovely Sheila there. Well done. Don't be silly. Don't be ridiculous. Really? Scott says he's been hiding a triple trouble. Is this like your grand finale? This is Scott's goodbye to me because I'm off now for 3 weeks. I don't want to be off for 3 weeks. Honestly, I don't. I'm going to have my leg operated on tomorrow. That's going to be nice, isn't it? Literally having my knee. I don't even want to talk about it. It makes me feel ill. They've got to make a channel for my kneecap to run in, which involves taking the top surface of the joint away from my knee, and then kind of making a dip. It's going to be nice. Can't wait for that. Yeah, it's going to be life-changing. 17 or 14. This is a triple trouble deal that Scott has been hiding from me. You are kidding me. Fiona hasn't seen this. This could send Fiona over the edge. Didn't you say your favourite precious metal is rose gold? Fiona.
Yeah, and every time it comes to her, I miss it.
She's getting... Oh, it's the huffing! The huffing! The huffing. Honestly, we might witness a full-on diva moment here on JewelleryMaker.
I'm going.
Oh, she's walked off! She's gone! She's actually left the studio. No. She's right, okay.
Oh, not really.
Oh, no, she's gorgeous. Rose gold, excuse me, rose gold plated copper findings, 115. No, not 115. 230? Yeah? No, not 230. 345 rose gold plated copper findings. Oh no. Holy guacamole. This is gonna hurt, Scott. This is like our grand finale leading into the designer inspiration show, because this is the kind of deal that you do not want to miss out on. That's Cassie's hand, by the way. 345 rose gold plated copper findings. It is a lot of findings, but then again, when we bring you 345 findings, we can do price points which are unbelievable. Hannah Oxbury, who is pretty much our buying team here on JewelleryMaker, she is going to go crazy over this. What do you mean it's allowed? This is not allowed. Don't you? He says it's logged. He's logged it in my name. I'm not taking any responsibility. Okay, so it is 10-1 on the 27th of May, 2014. This is not my fault. This is Scott Stone. Please find him on Facebook. Send him abusive emails. I don't care. £29.85p. Did you just take my mic out? Did you take my mic out? Many people around the country will be thanking you for that, Chloe. Someone's coming to get, a caller from Yorkshire's coming to get, a web bidder from Yorkshire, sorry, is coming to get 3 loads of these. £29.85p. That's your price, yeah? Yeah? That's your price. Thanks for joining us today. Take care. You've been great. Well done. Thanks. That's great. £29.85. That's your price. Well done. Fiona's going to do a nut. £21.95 for 345 rose gold plated copper findings. Honestly, just do it. That's a proper mum face.
It's one of those.
I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Oh dear. I feel quite guilty. Sorry, love. She's almost cut her finger off today. She wasn't sent one strand of gemstones in one of her kits. She's never going to come back again. You are? Yeah, I'm glad we got her the white kittens and the crate of Evian, aren't you? And the blue Smarties. A bowl just of blue Smarties. £21.95 for 345 rose gold plated copper findings. These have only ever been in kits before. First time we've ever bought you a deal like this for this pack of rose gold plated copper findings. Honestly, and I do mean this. Really, we shouldn't be bringing you deals like this, because findings are something which we need here on JewelleryMaker. We need findings so we can make our kits. Otherwise, if we don't have findings, we don't have kits. Bringing you a deal as good as this, as strong as this, can only be done either by a producer who is taking a massive risk, and this risk is paying off because there are so many of you there on the web and the phones, or by a manager who can justify why they have done this. Scott, your reason for doing this price today is? Because I'm leaving for 3 weeks. He doesn't want to be without me for 3 weeks. Well, it's nice of me. It says here on a piece of paper. £21.95. It's absolutely incredible. Well done. We've had some text through. Honestly, that is absolutely amazing. That is amazing, amazing, amazing. Tracy from Lancashire. Hi, Carol. Sorry to hear you're going into hospital. I hope it all goes well, and I'll be thinking of you. Oh, thanks, Tracy. Thanks, love. Thanks, love. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it about as much as slamming my head in a door. But hopefully it's going to be better after it all kind of, after hopefully. Chris from the West Midlands. Hi, Carol. Who is going to chase Hattie around whilst you are on crutches? I might find a way of chasing her. I don't know, I could maybe bum shuffle. Jill in Wiltshire. Carol, every time you whistle my dog, Millie goes bonkers. You have a new fan. She is sat watching you now. That was get involved. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee in dog. It was, seriously. You're laughing. You're laughing, but it is. You're gonna miss it, aren't you? You're gonna miss the dog noises. Gonna miss the dog noises. There we go. Right. Ooh. Fiona, you have 3 strands of gorgeous lemon quartz. You have been busy. I love what you've made.
Thank you.
I love the fact you sketched your design out before you made it as well.
Oh, you noticed.
She's lovely, isn't she? Sketching all her designs out before she made them.
I usually forget.
Sorry, darling, say that.
I usually forget when I come to make them, you see.
Wow, that is gorgeous. Look at that. What were these briolette gemstones like to work with,
they're
Fiona?
Lovely. They're so pretty. Look.
They are delicious. Love that hair comb. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful little hair comb. Well, it's not little at all. It's really beautiful and ornate. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Oh, yeah. Beautiful little, just a simple threaded bracelet. Look at these earrings. Oh, wow. That's what I do with this briolette strand. I'd just make a whole selection of earrings, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
And look at that beautiful bubble necklace as well. Oh, wow. Have you enjoyed your time today?
I've had a lovely time.
So have I.
Seriously, I have.
Oh, yeah, it's been good fun. It's been really good fun. It's been really good fun. But do you know what? A stunning bundle like this with loads and loads of lemon quartz, £21.95 for this gorgeous lemon quartz bundle with your round lemon quartz and, of course, with your beautiful briolette lemon quartz as well. Just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So do come in and get this because they do look like natural canary yellow diamonds. There's no two ways about it. They really, really do. And you get such high-end jewelry. And what Fiona's done really beautifully here is shown how they'll go with not only just the rose gold, but also with this kind of antique bronze as well. You get a very different look, don't you?
Yeah. Mix the wires in there. I've got some copper and some antique bronze.
Isn't that gorgeous? When are you next with us, Fiona?
6th or 7th of June.
There you go, 7th of June.
Saturday the 7th of June.
Becky's here. 7th of June. 7th of June. Seamless. It's seamless, isn't it? It's really seamless. You should see the chaos that's going on in that part of the studio there. Quick, get everything out. It's been awesome. It's been awesome to have you with us today. Thank you so much. brought you one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth today on Jewellery Maker. We brought you genuine Mongolian andesine. There is still some of this left, and I do mean we are limited to how many strands we do actually have left. Thank you so much, Fiona. It's been wonderful having you with us today. Thank you so much. So if you do want to add the andesine onto your order, please do. It is some of the best quality andesine I've ever bought you, and the most fantastic price point as well. It was just £24.95p, honestly, and I think that price point shocked everyone today. Have you ever seen andesine before?
Never, ever. I saw you had it on today and my jaw just dropped. That's an exquisite price for a really amazing gemstone.
And it's so rare. What have you got coming up?
What haven't I? I've got loads. I've got a live workshop today.
What?
Live workshop. So today we want you to get involved, and you're going to be sending in any questions you might have, any demos you want to see, and we are going to have Deb Rudge just working through all of your questions today.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Get her working.
Get her working.
Get her working.
Absolutely,
Working hard.
100%.
Right, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Have a fun show.
Have a lovely bank holiday.
Don't go anywhere. See you. Bye.
See you later. Hello everybody. Welcome to Designer Inspirations. My name is Becky, and today I am joined by the delectable Deb Rudge. And due to the fact that my first live workshop with Sarah Elvin a couple of weeks ago went so well, we have got her second one for you today. If you missed the first one, do not worry, I'll fill you in on exactly what it is. All we ask you to do today is send in any of your questions, any tools you might want to see demoed, any tips you might need. Maybe you want to see how to make a headpiece that you could wear day in, day out. So maybe not the big elaborate pieces. Maybe you want to see something that you can make really quickly that you can wear really quickly as well. So for example, last time we had questions on like a lady was going to a party. She only had a couple of hours to make something with this dress. She wanted something really stand out. She could do it in 20 minutes, and we did a step-by-step tuition about that. Any questions you might have, anything you want to see. Do you want to see something elaborate over the top? Do you want to see everyday pieces? Whatever it might be, this is your chance to get involved. So we're not going to spend the usual 2 hours over with Deb Rudge going through her pieces. We'll have a little bit at some of the elements, and then the rest of the time is all about you leading the way, and we are going to help you out. Whether you need tips on selling, making, creating, inspiring, getting others involved, starting new groups, whatever it might be, it's your chance to get involved with us today. So give us a text. 60777 is the text code today. Anything you want to ask, get involved with us today. You are leading the show. This is your show. And it's our live workshop today. Alternatively, you can message us in as well at JewelleryMaker.com. JewelleryMaker.com, you'll see a little box. It says send a message to the studio, type it in there. And we will be coming to those as they come to us, and we'll be heading over loads today to see lovely Deb. But not only that, I do, of course, have discounts galore for you. I'm going to be doing never seen before prices. I'm going to be bringing you some new goodies. I'm going to be bringing you